How is that possible? I've just turned it on to the best news ever.
I didn't know.
Westline, Paris cheerleader.
I know, 2.4 million, 24 starting stacks. What a stack to have.
Just to let you know, if he comes to, if he comes round the corner with a baseball bat, I'm off. Yeah. All right.
Barry Green and Chip leading the Voyager.
Good evening. An 8 p.m. start. We're streaming till 7 in the morning. No, we're not.
8 levels.
Is that what we're doing?
8 levels.
8 levels. We're doing 8 levels. And that's when we finish tonight and then back tomorrow at midday. 13 out of 92 playing yesterday. Owen Curry, Andy Bathgate, Chico's playing as well. Alan's in.
Alan,
he won a ticket.
Won a ticket.
And we still have no idea. In fact, well, I'll get Boothie, please. Can we have an adjudication, please?
You want me on camera?
Yes, please. Just 30 seconds. We need pronunciation on Alan's surname, please.
Alan, where's Alan?
About 4th from bottom.
Chrysaxus.
That's not bad. Chrysaxus.
Obviously.
But to be fair, like, I'd just say Alan.
That's what I said. That's what I said when I gave the token. All right.
We worked it out. It's 248 points at Scrabble. Tom Gill, well done to Tom. He texted away last night in the group that he'd made day 2. So well done to all the players. And don't forget, with it being an 888, 15% of the field go through, and they are all in the money tomorrow when we play day 2. So well done, one and all. We're here for 8 levels, and we will be letting you know exactly what is happening around the room on a regular basis. But this is the Voyager day 1. Welcome, one and all.
Yeah, level 9 for these guys. 3rd session of the day. I'll run you through the feature we got for the next couple of hours. In 1's going to be Scott Armour, in 2 Anthony Gray, 3 Andrew Feenan, 4 Robbie Ball, 5 Stephen Smart, 7 Pavel Pliskov, 8 is William Paxton, and in 9 is Hilda Cascarino.
Good to see Willie at the tables, Willie Paxton. A lot of locals as always in Edinburgh, always is. It's one of those legs that you get more locals than any other. A few making it up. We've got Bousey in the field, Matt Davenport, Sinead Priestley, they're all playing, plus others that will be making the trip up to Edinburgh. But we're live for 8 levels tonight and then back tomorrow at 12 with the full day 2 where everybody is in the money. Blinds 1,500, 3,000, and they started this afternoon at 3 o'clock. I got a bad beat story at 10 past.
I'm listening.
Dave Gallagher, 9-4. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Dave Gallagher called me with 9-4. Dave Gallagher.
Is that Davey?
David Gallagher.
Yeah,
David Gallagher up here is like Terry Jordan and Ali Malou put together.
What about Stormin Norman? You can't forget Stormin Norman.
Oh, that's true. Will we get Stormin Norman on the feature? Good evening, one and all, everybody. Hope everybody is good. I have to say happy birthday to Mel Simpson. She's in. I think she's still in.
I haven't seen Mel yet.
Have you not? She was sat at the tables. She was sat at the tables, so playing on the birthday.
William plays it off of ace high at first hand of the session. Anthony River in 6 is full. Good evening, everyone tuning in. Evening Ben, evening Carl Lakeland. Bloody hell, do you guys get a day off? No, we don't.
Tuesday.
It's Tuesday.
Tuesday, we had Tuesday off.
And we got next week off, to be fair, before UK Open. Evening Razor Kev, Annette Crintas and Gav Patrick all tuning in.
Good afternoon, Gav. Sean the 147. Can we get Ludo and Jay in the booth? We love a domestic. What is the concept of time?
Yeah, that's all he could say. I literally had him on the ropes and he just hit me with that. He had no comeback and he hit me with that. Queen Jack for William opens to 6k. Anthony Pills the A6 from cut off. And over to Stephen in the big. heads up. Can we get the schedule for the UKPLs this year, please? We can pop them up after this hand.
Good to see Willie Paxton at the table. Seat 8.
Oh,
That's high.
that is high.
Too high?
No. That was quite a shock.
No one's folding up here in Scotland. Calling this time on the end. There we are. So we are in Edinburgh. Then off to Luton next month. Manchester in April. Few months off for the UKPL over summer. Back with Leeds. London, and finishing off with the big one in Coventry from the 10th to the 20th.
Take a screenshot. Stick it in your plans for the rest of 2024.
Good evening, John Moore. This is the Voyage Day 1B. Doing 8 levels this evening. Will take us up to around 1 in the morning.
Calling station, says Whopper Supper. Well, you play up here, you must know these things.
Look at this from Anthony. Goes with limp with Kings in the hijack. Stephen checks. Pavel checks big blind. Sorry, Stephen completes. And the Kings of Anthony outflopped by the ace-9.
Ten of spades on the turn.
Probably going to be check as it is. And I'm guessing Anthony's not going to be folding river.
Is that 4K?
It's the call.
It
I get
is.
to show everyone the Kings if I'm wrong. One of them.
Flicks them in the muck. Indeed, any two will do is the basic poker strategy up in Scotland. Love it. Should be a good stream. 60 bigs, nice stack for Anthony. 180,000 at this stage of the blind at 3K.
What you do with your much needed time off tower the last
I had so much time off, it was great. Spent it on the road.
on the road?
Saw the grandkids.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Well, that is old school from Scott. I know this is Scott in 1. Thought ace queen just went into the muck. Scott going to open. 6.5. King's then suited for Robbie Ball. Makes the call with position on the opener. Robbie's local, regular fixture on the UK circuit, but just down the road from him this one.
It is indeed.
I'm not loving that flop and probably just going to be Scott spot. C-bet fold. Next hand.
Alright, the schedule for the big one in Coventry in October won't be for another few months as Robbie Bull doesn't end the hand. Floating with a King 10.
Yeah, and that's just a function of the sizing that we're met by 20% from Scott. So Robbie going to call with position with the overcard, maybe with some ideas to take this away from our opponent down the streets. Now faced with this second barrel here, I'm just going to have to let it go as he does.
Oh,
Oh,
got you something.
oh, you got me something.
What day is it?
Valentine's Day. Can't wait for this.
What? Got you something.
Cuckoo's Bakery. I'm going to feel bad now because this is going to be really good, and I'm going to have to run over to the shop to Morrison's tomorrow and get you something. Ah, would you look at that? Well, I have one question. You know what it's going to be? Where's the other three gone?
There's three of us. Look at them.
There we go. We've three gone.
Well, it was Valentine's Day like this morning. Look at them that came in. So,
Who got us? Who got us the cake?
well, it was a Valentine's present from the taxi driver.
Okay.
And would you like to share? So I thought, well, I could have 6 myself, or I'll share with the team.
I'll probably have one. But
Would you like to pick one?
can I reserve this one here on the right?
Reserved.
Yep.
Which one?
Reserved, the one on the right. The one you can't have, kid.
Remember what happened at Goliath? I had a note on it and everything. The donut was saved. Jay's over the top of it. I come back the next day, it's gone. Obviously, it's gone.
There you go.
All your food hanging round.
Thanks, Val.
Thank you, Val.
They were lovely. Shall I share or shan't I? That was the big question. Took me a 20 minute. It took me. It took me a 20-minute taxi ride to decide what to do. They were tasty. Mine was a carrot cake one.
I never had one.
I want the biggie scissors. They were cupcakes, yes. There were 6 in the box, and now there are 3. First question, there were 6.
So Andrew all in here, and Anthony out the way with the King 7 off.
If you want to play this event as well, end of level 9 is the buying period end. And day 2, everybody who makes day 2 will be in the money. 15% of the field will play down to. I think yesterday was about 14 they played down to. And that was with 92. So today already with 134 in. Obviously going to be more players coming back. 134, 230 total so far. Decent for the Voyager. Come on, Willie, says Bernie. Willie saying scene 8. Willie Paxton. How long is the stream on? The stream's on till about 1.
Yeah, we're doing 2 sessions, 8 levels. We're not going to play this down to 15%. Well, they will in the field. We're not going to stream it down to 15%.
Yeah.
Because yesterday it finished at 10 past 3. And obviously back in tomorrow at 12 p.m. for a long day 2.
For day 2 of this event.
So we thought we'd bring you 2 sessions of the Voyager day 1.
We might have a chip leader. By the time we finish in the room, and then back for day 2 tomorrow, as Jay says, from 12. Queens, Stephen, 3 betting to 22. Scott says I'm all in. So it'll be back round to Stephen. Everybody else will get out of the way. Tough with the 10s.
It's actually a really tough spot because, like, at this buy-in level, so I don't really expect many people to be cold 4-bet shoving like ever as a bluff. And where's the bottom start? Is 9s really ever in there? Probably not, but there's a lot of ace king, a lot of ace queen that we are flipping against, so it does go with cool. That's Scott in very nice shape to get the double up here and put himself to 60 bigs.
Stephen with the 10s looking down and be down to about 14 bigs. Jack high flop, no redraws with the clubs. So it just needs to fade a 10 for the big double. And does.
Polly, poor.
It certainly is.
Been a while. Old 2 days.
Must have stuck the notifications on.
Okay, so for Anthony, nice one to open. Once folded 2 in the hijack. Goes big, 10k. And I'm probably just going to get Pavel off the same hand now with this sizing.
Just came up in the recommended channels, that's us. We're here for the full 5 days, and then you'll have to wait a week. Jay's off golf practicing for his upcoming multi-million-pound dream trip away, where there's thousands up for grabs. See if you can hit a par 3 with a driver.
There could be thousands up for grabs if you have a bet on the book. There is a book for the 16 men out there.
Like it.
You can back me. I'm usually about 50s.
50s.
I'm usually around 50s.
Where do you normally finish in the 16?
To be honest, I think 4 years now we've been doing it. 1 year we went twice, and to be honest with you, 1 year I come second in the whole society.
Did you really?
I lost by a point. I had one of them weekends, and then I'm usually like bottom 5, but I just had one of them fluke.
Are you that guy that
weekends.
gets 5 points on a par 3?
Yeah, that's me. That's me. That is actually me, Taylor.
I love it.
I nearly had a 2 for 6 once on a par 4. I had a tap in 5 for 3.
A 2 for 6.
Yeah, I've had many 5 pointers in my time. Nearly had a 6 pointer once. William here, Queen 9 suited. Opts the 3 bet from the big, and Robbie with 7s. Just gonna play cool. Like, I think against some or in a tougher field, Robbie could definitely shove 7s here for effective stack of like 24 to start the hand, cut off versus big. But I think in this particular field, just want to sort of lower the variance, play more calls, just try and realise edge with position. William got actually a very tasty continue here with the 2 overs and 3 to a straight flush. Robbie not going anywhere with 7s facing third. So there's the call. And a queen on the turn for William. Gets there. Just 55k back with 62k in the middle. Shouldn't really be much Queen X in Robbie's range once he calls flop.
Willie calls.
Let's go for 25 here. 40% are on the turn. And now tough one for Robbie with the 7s here. Drawing to 2 outs if we are behind. Our opponent has the 3, but I guess still can go for another street with like 9s through aces here, as Robbie shouldn't really have too much Queen X. But we do beat Ace King, Ace Jack. These type of holdings as Mr. Ball. Yeah, it makes a good lay down. Not putting a chip in whilst behind.
The correct decision.
I guess you picked it would.
Afternoon, evening, Conan. How are you? Wherever you are watching around the world, welcome to Edinburgh. The fine city of Edinburgh for the 888 UKPL for the next 5 days.
And Conan's tuning in from Brazil.
A hub from Brazil, amazing.
Hypothetically, if I was doing a Tower of Things question and I asked you how many nationalities, I know we can't figure it out, but how many nationalities have tuned into this stream total?
Total?
Or how many different countries have watched?
Over duration.
Because I reckon we've had over 100 countries watching.
Really?
I reckon we have.
Yeah, I'd agree, yeah.
We've had a lot, that is for sure.
When we get the data come at the end of it, it has a map and it's always got dots all over the place.
Will it?
Yeah.
Cammy Reed says, let's go Pilskov. I'm
Has
guessing that is Pavel in 7.
Anybody ever watched from an igloo in the Antarctic? Did you see that igloo that went up over in New York on Airbnb?
Oh, I think you told me about it, yeah.
So Flopcam needs a bit of zoom. Yeah, we'll have a look at the break. Trying to get both logos in on the feature, but it's still a bit wide, so we'll zoom in a bit. Ryan, just a little bit, not what we're used to, but we can see the cards. But we'll zoom in so the 888 logo and the Grosvenor logo are just touching the edges on the next break. We'll get them zooming in. It does look like we were looking from the moon. Can't watch from an igloo because the video keeps freezing. Who builds an igloo and sticks it on Airbnb? What is that about?
So I've got a limp from Andrew. Ace 4 off from +1. Williams in with Jack 10 off. Scott gets the check option with the old 4 deuce. King 10 6 rainbow. And just the bet from William once check 2 folds.
So we start with the 100k in the Voyage. 416 as chip leader at this moment in time.
folds round, blind on blind. Over to Scott in the small, completes a 1.5, and Anthony suited ace deuce here. Looks like he's going to raise it up. Can play these as a check as well. He's going to just take that one from Scott.
Evening, Fraser. Robbie Wilson missed a game of fives for this, and is in even chip leader. Is that five-a-side, I'm guessing?
I'm guessing, yeah.
I prefer five-a-sides with the small nets. Not as much running about.
You think
do
that?
the full pitch.
Yeah, you think that full pitch you can just offer a right back or left back. But if you five-a-side, you got to get involved.
Yeah.
It's non-stop five-a-side. The intensity is.
Oh, my hip.
Ace King for Stephen makes it 65. What danger for Andrew. Just moves all in.
Yeah, they're in.
Stephen with a snap call.
Ace Jack, 13 bigs, 14 bigs. Stephen, around about the same stacks, so they will check it. 40,042, it says on the graphics. Ace King for Stephen in 5.
Well, that's a good flop. Still needing to fade.
2 tens,
That will dead it.
and that's it. Oh, you are kidding, look at the river. The red 10. Wow. The dealer put the red 10 in for Bants, and that was it. Unlucky. Andrew, he's not out. He's got less than a big, but he's still in.
So open from Scott, cut off. Anthony Pills, Jack 3 suited. Andrew's in with the 9-5 off. Robbie reshoves the ace 10. Lovely result that for Robbie. Already going to win a small side, and now got this heads up.
Well, does the 2K start the comeback?
Not on that flop.
Not on that flop at all.
Going to do very well to save his tournament, and does kill it on the turn with the 3 of hearts. We lose Andrew Feenan.
Unlucky, Andrew. Out he goes.
Blind's going to be going up after this hand. 30-minute clock. If you have just tuned in, just the stream to just before 1 AM this evening. Let's bring you some day 1B coverage of the Voyage. Hang Shu was the winner of this event at leg 1 in Coventry a few weeks back. And Scott here, ace 5 suited in the hijack, facing open from Mark. Yeah, love this from Scott. Pretty tidy stuff. Could have potentially gone like just the 3x, gone just north of. 50 effective. Lovely little 3-bet bluff gets it through.
410k for Marcus, chip lead on the table. Robbie and Pavel down at 20 bigs and 16 respectively. Lines 3k. Who are we seeing for the team this week? I know Easty's on his way.
That's all I'm aware of, tell you what.
Three-way to a flop. Oh, Josh Manley's heading up. Like it. Brighton to Edinburgh. Now that's a trek.
And we got 653 rainbow here. Pavel checking it over to William, has flopped an up and down with the 4s. It's going to continue. That should lose Anthony. Pavel probably going to check shove with his stack size. Does go with the check shove.
I like it.
I'm going to like what he sees because William not folding now makes the call.
Willie calls with the 4s and up and down it. Look at the guy with the tray.
Yeah, he was
Jumping in
the pit earlier.
No GM.
Oh, no GM.
With a tray, serving the players, helping them out, all hands on deck.
Top man.
Love it.
So 7-5 of Pavel holding at the moment and does hold on the Jack of Clubs river. Nice double up for Pavel. Back
Good
to
on, Andrew.
starting stack. And good evening, Golden Jaguar on Twitch.
Good evening. Players need a drink. GM gets involved. Nice one, Andrew. Moved over from Dundee. The end of last year.
Mark says, you know what? Let's make it 80k. That can't be right. It looks like 8k in front of him. Just an extra 0 from Sausage Fingers on the action tracker. Yeah, so Pavel all in with the ace king, and Mark can't call threes. Or shouldn't call threes.
Yeah, it is only 8 and not 80. So that pot going to Pavel very shortly.
Yeah, it's a 25 PB jam. Just can't call off pocket threes. Not going to fare well versus range.
So Pavel's stacks will be 80k out. Hiya, Sonny.
How are we doing, Sonny? Storming Norman, I see in the background.
Oi, oi.
for Robbie. Makes it 8k, and we get a defend from the big blind. Nice looking for Robbie, but it's just the cold deck here, and with our stack sizes, Robbie just going to want to be trying to get this in over 2 streets. So goes to 12 on the flop, just north of half. Would set up a nice healthy pot size turn jam, but does just get set in. Robbie makes the call and sees he's up against the bottom 2.
Robbie Bull facing elimination.
Cold flop, can still get there with the ace or the jack. Also running counterfeit going to be a thing, so deuce, jack or ace needed, otherwise going to be another one gone.
It's a 5, so we do lose Robbie. Mark is scene number 9.
I'm guessing Robbie will be back.
End of level 9 you've got until to buy in. No day 2 buy-ins, because obviously...
Is that what you got? End of level 9?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So late reg closed. King Queen for Scott. Love this from him. This is some very nice stuff.
Morning for 175. Stephen scene number 5.
You'd be surprised how that. Wow, Stephen just folds the ace jack. I guess it's 17 bigs. And what I was just about to say, like, people don't really find this jam much in like a 200 average buy-in tournament. Live setting field like the King Queen, 18 effective, late position open. We just get to send it from the big. Very nice jam from Scott, and idea is we do get some better hands to fold and decent equity when called. And great example there, ace jack going into the mark 1, expecting that high up to be letting it go.
Oh, thanks Tom. Leverage is into level 12. Apologies for that. Not
Cheers,
into
Tom.
level 9. Thanks Tom.
Why don't you go out on what's it called? What's Tom's course?
North Berwick.
Why don't you go play North Berwick tomorrow and I'll get Tom in the booth? Yeah, you might as well swap roles for a day.
Tom's got a day 2 to play, or else he would.
Oh, okay.
If Tom's got a day 2 to play at 12 o'clock, he's probably got a tea time at 6:45 a.m. or something.
And he's
just
got
to have a quick walk round.
And he's got to take the dog for a walk in the morning as well.
Indeed.
Don't forget about Tom Gill's dog.
Funny story on the journey home on a train from Manchester to Euston. Guy jumps on just before the train leaves and says, "Does it stop at Stockport?" Razor Kev said, "Yes it does," and he takes a seat on his next carriage. Anyway, he arrives at Euston and he gets off moaning, saying he fell asleep and nobody helped him. I mean, Stockport was the next stop 5 minutes away. Must have been tired, Kev. Must have been a long weekend on the pot.
And Anthony here is checked for on the flop and from the big blind, gonna lead into the field. I don't mind the lead from Anthony once flop checks through, being in the big blind, but I think we have some better combos to go after it with here. Hand that contains an 8, a 9, a 4, some spade draws, but credit where it's due, does take it down. David Van Plu out of retirement coming to the table.
Alright.
He says suited for Mark, opens cut off Anthony Peel small.
Queen eye flop, queen 2-2, 2 hearts.
And Mark going to mix in the check back with the nut flush draw here. And it does turn an 8 to improve to 2 pair. And now surely going to see a delay c-bet and hand over.
You say that. You say that. Do you know where you are?
That is true. I'm beginning to realise, Tower. I'm beginning to realise that.
Mark now gets a check mark when the flush completes.
Oh no. And is he going to lead without a heart in his hand? He's not, is he?
Hey. What time do we start the stream tomorrow?
12.
Could be done at 5.
Yeah, we could.
Just a call. Just a call with the nut flush. Well, maybe not. We'll track that.
The only good thing about this stop, Tower, I haven't got anywhere to walk out the booth. I walk straight into the screen, so there won't be no getting up and disappearing. Guys, if you're Robbie Ball and you just busted, would you rather jump in with 25 bigs, 30 min levels, or wait for a turbo 200 at 15-minute levels? I think he'll probably jump back into the main flight, and then he'll still have the option of the turbo if he can't spin the 25 bigs up. That's what I'd do, Tom.
Probably spin. That's what he'll be thinking.
Powell just going to give Robbie a walk. So we could open this one if we wanted to, as well. Suited queen on the button, once folded to.
Indeed it does. Raise us to 9, and that will do it. Da 888 Poker live from Edinburgh. The second stop on the year-long festival tour. Do you think they've got the Valentine CD on tonight?
Yeah, potentially. Shania Twain being blasted out.
All folding round in turn to Willie Paxton on the small.
Yeah, Tom Gill.
Oh, sorry, big blind is open from Mark in scene number 1.
Tom Gill's got his answer. Robbie Balls jumped straight back into the normal flight.
Thank you very much. Any arts about? Ace, King for Mark, flops the flush draw again, and with twos again, with a paired board, with the hearts. This time gets no action. That was really, really weird. 2-2 jack flop. Last time was a 2-2 X flop with 2 hearts. This time 2-2 jack flop with 2 hearts. But didn't get any further.
Queen jack for Scott makes it 8. Gets it through. Don't forget as well, guys,
Where are we going? What we got?
Card Room, Andy_Card Room on Twitter. For all your cardroomdirect.com. Make some lovely tables.
I think we need to have him growing his hair again.
Oh, that's brilliant, ain't it, that picture? That is, do you know what? Since I've been doing this job, he's not had hair. So I don't know how it suddenly magically appeared in a photo. There she is.
Here's a drunken birthday girl. Come here. Come in. Come in. Come and say hello to everybody on your birthday. Come in. Stand behind us. Here she is.
Oh.
we're freezed.
No.
Oh, we
No,
can't.
no,
we
no,
can't.
no.
What have you done to the cameras, man? Look at
I've
that.
not got a face for camera.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, darling.
What's the
Busted the main.
and the well?
Playing with
Who busted you on your birthday?
I know.
Should we get him,
did,
Tara?
honestly, did nobody get the memo?
Unbelievable.
They were supposed to give me chips and not take them.
Out of the 20 drinks you're having, how many are you down?
I'm on number 7.
No, it's all.
7.
Long night.
13 to go.
13 to go.
And
Where's your
13 to go, and you'd still be 10 behind Ludo. You realise that?
I think you could give Ludo a run for his money. I know. That was a brilliant stream. It was really nice to hear the contrast of Ludo, Katie, yourself, Jay. Do you know what I mean? It was really good. Just to get different thoughts and views. How's it going?
Yeah, all right.
Nice and steady.
Day one is there, but
Nice and steady.
a few stacks are shallow, so we got some more.
So apart from playing poker, what have you done on your birthday?
I went out for a nice family meal
Yep.
and then dumped the son off at his grandparents and came to the poker.
It's my birthday.
Yes! What would you like for your birthday? Take your grandson for the night and let me go and play poker.
Like it.
I've got Willie Paxton at this table on the drink with me.
Excellent.
So he's on the double vodkas as well.
Like
so
it.
Might be a bit mad play from him.
Good old Willie. Nice one.
But anyway, have a great time.
Happy
Thanks, Mel.
birthday,
Happy
you.
birthday.
We'll see you at the bar at the end of the night. Maybe
Yes.
just to...
We
It
will.
would be rude not to, because it's my birthday.
In passing, on the way straight to bed, obviously.
We'll definitely have one, I promise you.
Just one,
definitely have
just
one.
not to be rude. Right,
Nice
all
one,
the
Mel.
best, guys.
You too. Your birthday, all the best. Keep that dancing music on.
I'm going to play the turbo.
You're going to play the turbo?
Yes.
Okay. Inebriated poker on its way. Gonna play the turbo. Okay.
Buckfast, we are streaming 8 levels today. So day 1B, level 16. When that finishes, players will go on break. That's when we'll cut the stream. Reason being, going to be a long day 2 tomorrow. We're back in from 12 p.m. and yesterday's flight finished at 10 past 3. So we're just thinking about that. The lads have been... What time did you set off this morning? 8 o'clock, you and the boys from Blackpool?
I was in the taxi on the way to the train station at 8:20.
20 past 8. They got here, they set up the table. Table done. Stream starts. So it should be, I make it like 1:45 when we'll be closing up shop for today. And then tomorrow we will be having day 2 down to a winner.
I was staying live for the turbo that finished at 6 a.m. yesterday.
These lot. Honestly. So Robbie just sends it in with the ace king. This will be getting through. Oh well, can't call off the queen. Jack suited, lovely looking hand, but not one want to be calling all ins with for that amount of bigs. Just think we're machines, don't they?
Well, we're getting private
Five-
messages saying when we get
Yeah.
7 days off next week.
Unbelievable. 5 days streaming. Day off technically because one's travelling. Back today, and they want us to stream till 6 a.m. Oh, Andrew's back. This time in seat 6.
Yep. I don't know if Andrew's related to Neil. Both Feenans. Could well be. I've seen Neil today as well. Had a chat with him at one of the earlier breaks. Good to see him back at the poker table.
Yeah, and going to be an all-in here from Willett. Or at least it should be for 14 bigs. And good evening, the Harrow Arrow. Val Gray says father and son tower. There you go.
Father and son, thank you very much. Cheers, Tom. Good evening, Tracy. You're heading through later to pick up the birthday girl. What, from the floor?
You better get here quick, Tracy, otherwise that might be the case.
We're all good today, Tracy. Thanks ever so much. Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah, thanks for answering for me, Tao. I don't know how you knew, but I'm also perfectly fine.
Thanks ever so much, Tracy.
Right, all in from Willett and Andrew with the call with the ace queen. And it's Andrew with a 4% free roll, but not on that turn. So we're going to be chopping it up. What's a microwave bed tower?
It's one of those where you think you've slept 8 hours and it goes ping and it's like tomorrow morning. You think you've been in bed 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
And you wake up and 8 hours later and it's like, I've only been in bed 5 minutes.
Yeah. I was like me today. I got on the train.
Yeah.
I literally sat on the train, went straight to sleep, woke up, looked at my phone, like 10-15 minutes away from Edinburgh station. I was like, oh, that's all right.
Yep. Only been on the train 10 minutes.
Yeah. Literally, it felt like I'd been on the train 10 minutes. How's Edinburgh? As cold as you thought it would be, Jay? It's actually all right. It's not freezing out there, but
Nope.
still need a coat. Not t-shirt weather by any means.
Mild and a bit damp. It's great driving from the Haymarket all the way down to the casino.
7-8 suited for Scott, raises to 8. Robbie, pretty easy defend. The Jack 7 suited.
Jack, Queen, King, flop.
So Scott continuing small. 5k just south of quarter, and Robbie not going to take one off with the Jack. Andrew under the gun with the ace jack. Blind's going to be going up after this hand. Take us into the 2k, 5k level. They might actually be up this hand. No, they're not.
Is it a 30 minute clock?
Yeah,
isn't it?
30-minute clock.
30 minute clock all the way through.
Mick, the mod's just busted the Voyage. All in, blind on blind, ace king of hearts. Flop, 4, 5, 6, all hearts, GG. Unlucky, Mick. Are you playing the turbo? Are you going home? What's happening? You bringing the teas in?
Who's that? Make them on?
Pick them hot.
He came in so low when he was sitting down this afternoon at 3 o'clock.
Powell gets there. with the queen on the end. Doesn't go for value, might have gone for a bit of value there. Once checked to us 3 times, but checks it back. I'm going to take a small one from Andrew.
Not sure if our mate Dave's watching the old action tracker. Old Dave Blightlaw.
Who?
Dave Blightlaw. Scottish Dave.
I can't remember.
Can't remember
It's
it?
been
Yeah.
that long. Been that long.
You know he's a massive Motherwell fan, don't
Yeah,
you?
yeah,
Yeah. They're playing Aberdeen.
yeah.
I keep my eye on Aberdeen now because Neil Warnock's a bit of a cult personality in my house.
Yeah.
I like him. Aberdeen 0, Motherwell 3. Guess what score it is now?
4-3.
It's 3-3.
3-3.
3-3. They were 3-0 up.
I bet Dave's not having
They
a
were
good night.
3-0 up, let me tell you, and now it's 3-3. I tell Motherwell, if you lose from this, Dave, start supporting another team.
Well,
Make the mods in the building. Make the mods in the building. Good lad, don't make the mod. How we doing, Gail?
How you doing, Mum?
Did you get a chance to see your mum and your time off?
I haven't seen her since Christmas. Last time I saw Mum was Christmas. Probably be Christmas next time she sees me again.
Surprised there were no Amazon gifts, Gail, with the washing.
What?
Sent down. Mum, can you do with this?
What are you talking about?
Oh no, you got Alice.
do you know what? This is actually a funny one. Only I could manage this. So I told you that the mother-in-law's staying for a couple of weeks at ours at home. So get back from Manchester. Obviously, I get home. Alice is at work. Mother-in-law don't speak a word of English. So we're on Google Translate to each other. And then she's there. She's typing away. She types away, and she holds her phone in my face, and I get like the best bit of news in Polish ever. It goes, "Would you like me to do your laundry?" And this is and this is from the mother-in-law. And I was just back. I don't know. I know what yes is in Polish. Boom, there we go. Off I go out the house, and that was it. I went and played on Monday night. Come back Tuesday, all my washing hanging. It weren't even Alice.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so the life run good.
What is yes in Polish? Oh, you just typed it in. Have you learnt any Polish?
Yeah,
Okay.
I know some fruits. I know milk. I know bread.
Okay.
And I'd say man, and I'd say
Can I
women.
just ask, do you do any food shopping yourself?
I know dzień dobry, which is like the greeting.
Yeah. There you go.
Tak.
Which is
Yes.
yes. Like it. Cheers, Chatbox. I can just imagine you just stood there when Alice and her mum were just chatting away.
Yeah.
And you just stood there thinking, what on earth?
Yeah. I tried Duolingo, Dennis, for about a week. And then it was just too not. It's something you need to be really committed to. You really want to do.
Do they have regional Polish? You know, like we have regions in English, like a Geordie doesn't speak the same as somebody from London.
Still the same language, though. Ain't
Yeah, I
it?
know it is, but obviously...
I don't know. I'd have to ask her because I have no idea. I tried persevering, Dennis, but when you need to make certain sounds to speak a certain language and you can't physically make that sound, it's pretty difficult, mate. Like, you need to be able to do certain things with like your vocal cords and whatnot.
Yeah.
Certain little twangs and rolls, you need to be able to say certain words properly, and I've not got in the locker, unfortunately.
Thanks for that, Kev. Kev at Allen says, yeah, dialects. Yeah, absolutely right. Oh, even Curtis is getting involved. Does that mean up the Ipswich?
Is Curtis not a Arsenal fan?
So yeah. Okay. Do you know what I kind of knew he's never used in the same sentence, like ever. And we had this the other day. You're an Arsenal fan base in Ipswich. I see 3-0 to Mill. Yeah, 3-0 up at Millwall tonight. Rotherham United lost again last night. I think they're about 4 points away from being relegated already. So we're streaming till round about 1 AM, end of level 16, I think it is. 8 levels of poker we're streaming. 2 full sessions plus the break. 30-minute levels. And then back tomorrow from 12 for day 2. These play down to 15%. Then yesterday we were playing to 14 and we ended up with 2 people going out on the last hand. So it means there were only 13 going through yesterday.
His name is actually that and not that.
No, we're actually away from, believe it or not, we're actually away from most of the poker tables, so it is a bit quiet in here. Or they just don't talk as much. But if you know the Maybury, we're on the ramp where one of the doors leads out to the card room. And I think the tables are breaking into the main card room from the side section where most of the games started today. Uh-oh, Mel's wandering around with a vodka and coke in a hand.
Joshua James, that's his. He made that with his age. Yeah. That's the same guy. You're gonna get that a lot with day-to-day people.
Yes, we were 1-0 up and then lost 2-1. That's the way it is. 1-0 up at half time, 70th minute, and by 74 minutes we're 2-1 down. And I actually looked at the reverse result as well yesterday as well. Rather than half time, all full time. It was 25 to 1 it was. Because they do tend to take a lead and then lose, the Rotherham United, especially at home. Stephen with the boots. moves all in. That looks like 64. Ah, this is where everything freezes. We get a message saying that for some reason the action tracker disconnected mid-hand and couldn't get it back. So we'll see if there is a call. There should be. Turns over the boots. Jack 6. I like how we're riffling with the aces and whatever we get turned. The 6 of clubs on the turn means Stephen with the aces, who's riffling with the pot, has just been eliminated. Out he goes. He was riffling with the pot when he turned over aces and ended up being eliminated. No way, man. Did I see the winning goal in your game? No, I didn't. I missed it yesterday. I didn't get a chance to see it yesterday. And when they lose, I don't tend to watch the highlights, so I've not seen much of them this year. Is it worth watching, or is it embarrassing?
I like Phil Burdekin's comment. I just popped out to get the teas. I'm guessing Phil's missus is from Wakefield after he's wrote that.
It's been a great night to win Wakey.
Limped in with the boots.
We did. We got them done out. Tower, the old man had over 2.5 goals in the Bolton Wickham game for a 5-timer. All of the other 14, Bolton go 2-0 in the 91st minute, 6 added on. Wickham got a penalty in the 98th minute, last kick to score it. How does this happen? Because it's your old man and not you. That's probably why. I'll check it up, Daniel, if it was a crazy goal. Usually is against us.
Yeah, I understand, Dan.
Yeah.
I get it everywhere, to be fair. People always want to speak to the tower and just walk past me, don't say hello. I understand. I get it, I know who he is, so you just got to accept it. But I'll see you tomorrow, mate.
Absolutely. Saw you briefly. And we'll see you again tomorrow. What did I think of the Super Bowl? Oh. What did I think of the Super Bowl? I thought the Super Bowl was great. especially.
You got the coin toss.
I got the coin toss correct, ladies and gentlemen. I give everybody the tip that it was going to be heads. I had this double-sided coin. I am now 1 from 11, so I can't complain about that anymore. So next year I shall use. Got it right last year. You better stick with the tower this year. It was heads. I thought it was a good game. I enjoyed it. I know it was a bit defensive and everything like that, but I thought it was a really, really good game. Obviously a few mistakes, but it was. I enjoyed it. I thought the Niners were going to sneak it, but they didn't. So a 3-bet pot. We'll see a flop of 9, 10, 2. So 3-bet pot, 9, 10, 2 flop. Mark checks.
It's a really small side from Scott.
King of Diamonds turn.
Now Scott. Could we find a triple here with the ace, queen, queen of diamonds? Small on turn, shove river. On a lot of rivers. But it's going to slow down. Does get there nonetheless.
Queen of Hearts on the river. Scott with a check mark.
Yeah, probably wants to check this back.
Yeah. I'm always checking. And indeed he does, so turns over his queen. Third test in the morning, can't wait, 4 AM.
Who stays up to 4 AM to watch cricket?
Is it day one or is it? No, it isn't day one, is it? So we were talking about that at the last stream.
To be honest, I used to have a mate that done that, stayed up till 4 AM to watch cricket. He had insomnia, I used to help him sleep.
Oh, it is day one. Oh, they were talking about it on the last stream. That the cricket was starting. It's day one. There you go.
Ace 10 for Mark. Makes it 10. Pub out 7-8-2. He wants to get involved. Willie, not much going on in the big. 9-5 off into the muck.
No, didn't have a few. Not had a drink since last stream.
Yep.
Not one.
Same.
Not one. Didn't have a drink on the Sunday night of the last stream. Didn't have a drink Monday night. Didn't have a drink Tuesday night.
But
Drinking water today.
It's Mel's birthday today,
I know.
so got to have one. One and done for me.
Well, we're spoiling it because it's Mel's birthday. Mel Simpson. Poker Mel if you're in the stream chat.
She's already drunk, I hear.
Well, she was on drink.
She just announced it to the table. I could hear.
She was sat at the first feature table, and I can't remember. Oh, it was Neil Feenan who was sat at the side of her. And he said, "How many drinks you having?" She said, 20. He says, "You can't do 20." She said, "I'll have 20 drinks and I'll get scraped up off the floor." I'm like, "Okay." And she just come into the chat, says she's on drink number 7. So I'm guessing it's 8 now.
Anthony, too big with the kings. Would have got action from Mark with Queen 8 suited. We just make that normal size. Good evening, Richie Whitmore. Tuning in via YouTube.
See you Friday. We will Look forward to it.
Deuces for Anthony, plays cool from under the gun.
Heads up to the flop.
The chips were on the table and they weren't getting dealt with. They weren't getting dealt with. Eileen wasn't here either.
Ace, King, 8. Check over from Scott. 3 horse turn.
Anthony slowing down, and now Scott probably just got an easy value bet with the ace-10. Once turn goes check check, but gonna knuckle it, and Anthony shows the deuces no good.
Pavel folding under the gun. Robbie in 4.
Yeah. Bit loose this from Robbie with a few reshove stacks at the table. Queen 10 off from +1, and Andrew finds an ace and sticks it in. Get Willie out of the way, and Mark with King Queen for 4 bigs. Fancies a double. Now, once it's back on Robbie, he's going to have to call here. I just need to be aware of stacks around the table. Lots of reshove stacks behind us. Queen 10 off from +1, just going to get us in a lot of trouble. Because now we've got to call getting this price, I think.
Indeed, indeed, that's exactly what he does. Four-way.
Yeah, could get Andrew back to starting, and
Yep.
he's actually in front here.
Ace on the flop would be nice.
Ah,
King, King, 3.
let's see if Andrew can find like the 20% of here tower, like a little 18k, 20k, that sort of. Yeah, let's go Andrew. Finds the 20k. Sorry, let's go Mark. And just want to go that small size, little 20%, keep all this like 4s through 9s in. Get one street from those, maybe an ace-3 suited. No one with much, and Andrew gonna need the running aces.
Ace. Running aces, you say?
Imagine.
Imagine the scenes.
Well, we've missed you, son.
Motherwell are 4-3 up now, says the Harrow Arrow.
Wow, what a game that is. Wowzers. Dave will be jumping up and down in his living room, in front of the fire, watching the stream.
Pavo with the King Queen gets to open. Does.
I'm going to shake your hand here. I'm going to something to be there. What is it? Because you made me, that's why. You like upsetting me. Try your best. I know that this isn't started. 15 to play. I know that. You take it, you got
Stream starts tomorrow at 20 past 12. 12:20. Day 2 of this event. Everybody will be in the money as they play the 15% of the field.
And the stream starts at 20 past 12 tomorrow, bright and early.
13 through yesterday. Maybe about 20 through today. Find out when binds are finished. At the end of level 12, which is the end of this session. Binds finish at the end of this sesh. And then one more session to go, which will take us to around about 1 AM.
A 5-3 for Robbie. Just sends it in over this limp of Anthony. Doesn't think that Anthony's ever got anything good here, but 5-3 off. 16 bigs. If only Anthony knew the A6 suited. He's going to show an ace and fold. Robbie getting well out of line, but working on that occasion with the 5-3. I guess he just reads into the limp on the button from Anthony as never a strong hand. A hand that can never call 18 bigs, whatever his limping range is, and therefore I guess we get to jam at any two if that's the case. The Motherwell goal was disallowed.
No, back to 3-3.
3-3 again.
Correction, Tressé. Anyone know what price Lazio were? You can't have been
Buy
too big.
them were 8 to 13, so
8 to 13 to what? 2 to 1?
yeah, probably about that.
Just got the one. Just 15. I hope to keep it that way.
15 to 4.
15 to 4. That's nearly 4 to 1.
Poor old Harry. Should have stayed at Spurs, would have won the league this season. Scott makes it 11 from hijack. Powell with ace-3 suited. Could shove here for 15. Would like to see it, but not going to take the spot. This is the problem, is Pavel calling off of this stack depth. Like, we're just going to get so many folds from a late position open range. We got a blocker in there. And now we're just on a board. Bad for our hand. Not knowing where we're at. Does turn. Dummy will draw if you like. 5 would make us a straight, but would give 6x a bigger straight if it was out there. Now Scott just going to take initiative, delay, continue, and should see fold from Pavel.
That guy was checking the top 10. That's what he done. He checked the weather. He said, well, that's not thanks. He says, that's not what there's no playing the Sunday. There's been no playing the Monday. And he was paid it. So $2 million for 100. Put that to the top 10. Put the top 10 below the other. Then away. I paid it.
Say hi to me and take a shot.
You've already got them 4 hard.
Mark folds gun. Ace 5. Anthony Queen 10 off. Comes in for a just a call. Limping with Queen 10 off. Pavel was past me earlier on.
Go on.
He says, "You're not actually that tall, are you?" As he looked me in the eyes. I'm like, no.
$3K, $6K, so 30 minutes will take us to the break.
You still do that?
No, I'm not going on it for a month. Aye, but yeah, yeah. I've done Champions League halfway through. The 2 games in the Champions League halfway through. I think Edinburgh's been a road score.
An ace 8 4 flop. Well, a Queen 10 being the aggressor. Like it, like it. Lights 3-6. End of this level. There is a 15-minute break, and then binds will finish at the break's end, and then it'll be elimination all the way through. It's down to 15%.
Please jam, Pavel. He's gone for 3x. Well, 2.5x, I should say. 9 bigs. A limp from a player that we're pretty aware isn't limping strong hands. We've got 9 big blinds. Just such an easy send as Pavel. And now Willie gets the opportunity to shove over the top. I just expect Anthony fold. Pavel obviously calling off with 15k invested already.
Don't fold. I need a co-commentator.
Yeah, I'm not coming back from the last session if he folds here, Tower. I'm
Don't
just
fold,
letting you know.
brother.
Alright, I'm putting it out there.
Don't fold.
We've got 9 bigs, we've got ace 10, there's a limp in front of us, we could have definitely shoved. Once we make it 3x and someone shoves in behind us,
don't fold.
Force.
No! Oh, man! Do you not know what Jay does on scenarios like this? Oh, commentator needed. Commentator needed, please. Oh.
I've just walked into the wall. What is going on?
Oh, man.
I'm thinking of putting you in. Might flick you in the turbo.
That's why Mel's gone back in, and she's 8 deep.
I've got no explanation for that one.
How we doing, Nathan? What time are you travelling up tomorrow? Oh no, you can't buy in, unfortunately.
Is that a needle?
No, you can't buy today too, because we're in the money.
I'm just shocked, like, it just doesn't make any sense how we can open to 2.5 bigs and someone shove for, what, 6 big blinds and we fold ace 10, like, welcome to Scotland. And Scott, King Jack suited here. Just going to fold in the big blind, facing a 2.5x open. What is going on this table? Which it turns out to be a good fold, but King Jack suited. I'm not folding that in the big blind any day of the week. Facing just one open. Yeah, it was slightly bigger size, 2.5x from Robbie, but still King Jack suited against a limp range of Anthony that's just never a strong hand, and he would have been getting involved. Now Robbie gets to take the initiative. It gets snap raised by Anthony with the 5-6 off. Makes it 50k to go. If you want to run it, sir, we'll run it. And good evening, Talia.
Evening, Talia. How are you?
We're going to get the best hand to fold. Well played, Anthony, with a 6 height.
You're really good for that.
Listen, if I had one queen on my hand, I would call. One queen in your hand. I think that's apple.
Willie with the jacks. Willie's all in for 11. Anthony not calling 6-3 off, and yep, Curtis, we are off to Coventry for the UK Open after Edinburgh.
It is. There we go. Starts on Sunday. If you are in the Coventry area, it is Satellite Week. It's also Mystery Bounty Week.
I'll probably be there. I might.
You play the Mystery Bounty?
I might play the mystery. But I think I'm going to be there a couple of days for the satellite week because I think the other half will want to go and play some satellites.
Sweet, nice.
So I'll go as well, try and win her a couple of seats or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. hopefully 6.
You're playing the bounty?
Yes. You want 10% of I haven't forgot. 1.8. I'll give it to you to
That is week 1 of the UK Open. It starts on Sunday. We're streaming from Monday all the way through to the crowning the champion on Sunday, and obviously there's an online closer as well on the Monday. It's going to be very, very busy.
Pavel just with the open send with the 6s, and he's run into it here. Mark with an easy call with the 9s, and Pavel Pliskov gonna need to find a 6. There we go. 2 outer required for Pavel. Both still live in the deck though, which is good news.
No help for the 6s. Needing a 6 to survive. Pavel in seat 7. Might not be in it much longer. No spades. Needs a 6. And it's not the ace of diamonds on the river. Means we lose Pavel in seat number 7. Mark adds to his stack.
And going on break in 20 minutes time. That will be level 12 and end of late reg.
Yes.
The turbo started. Or is it 10 o'clock start the turbo?
No, Mel's sat down, so it's must have started. Turbo.
9 o'clock start for turbo.
Yep.
So far 18 in the turbo today. Total entry so far of 253. Hopefully we can get that close to 300 when confirmed numbers are in for the Voyage. Hang Shu winning this one in Coventry a few weeks back for leg 1. Who's going to take it down for leg 2? The UKPL. Scott gets to open the ace 3.
Which he does. To 12.
And Robbie with an easy shove. Scott going to call it off with the ace.
Robbie likes his situation with the paint. King Queen.
Does need to hit though.
Does he find it? Does he find it? Eight, 9, 3, 2 hearts. Still the same situation needed for Robbie.
And that will seal the deal on the turn.
Welch.
Meaningless river. Robbie drawing dead on the turn.
Unlucky Robbie.
Scott up to over 300k.
Get in there, though.
Scott with a 3, C1. Gets out of the way.
Yeah, surprised to see that with Scott's stack
Yeah.
size at this stage of the tournament. I could have definitely opened the 3s.
So Ross in the background there, going to be balancing the table soon. We're getting players coming in very shortly. Powell says have some of that. Willie Paxton, big blinds, says can't even call with that rubbish. Evening chaps in Edinburgh, from Edinburgh. How we doing, John?
And over comes Paul Green, local. Plays everything up here north of the border.
Indeed he does. How many chips has he got? He's only got one tray so far. Trying to build castles. Does anybody ever refuse to go on the feature table? No. Part of the game, integral part of the tournament, live stream table. There's a disclaimer saying live streams will be used. So no, we're going to never have any problems.
To be fair, it was a job getting you on for the heads up back in December.
I'm not surprised, I'm playing you. Richard Pearson's not here. He won't be here. But I'm guessing the Borough lost to Preston 2-1 because Nick Slades came in. Are you in the playoffs now, Nick? Riding back up the table, the old Preston.
Willie showing some frustration, some bad card distribution. Stuck at home with the dog, watching as wifey and Lanzarote with the grandkids, says John Perkin.
Who wins, John? Who wins? Is that a flip? You're stuck at home with the dog watching the live stream, or the wife's in Lanzarote with the grandkids?
I think John's the winner here.
Well, it's very close.
Grandkids be loud, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They've got to be very attentive. The dog just
Need
sits
looking
there.
after, need looking after on holiday. Got to get on the beach.
Yeah.
They need a bucket and spade.
I'd take John's side of the deal every day of the week.
Sat him for he's alright, he's stuck at home with the dog. The dog's already laid down, he's given him his tea, he's got his feet up, he's got a 6-pack at the side of him, he's got the live stream on.
And Pavel got to shove this one. Ace 10 made a pretty big mistake, but this time is in there with the Ace Jack suited. So 6.5 bigs. Does anyone want a piece? Mark won't with the Queen 9. And then it's going to be over to Scott in the big. He will get out of the way.
Why would you know me? Norman Wood? Norman Wisdom, you bam. Oh, listen, you fucking goal finger there, or foul finger. What is it?
I didn't get it back. Was that a bet? Were you going to bet?
No, not you. Nice answer. No, not me. Your chance is unbelievable.
Massive bet on the
What matter?
Does he want it moved?
Do you want it moved? No. You want to do it now then, wait. John Perkins says his money's on Paul Green, who's just come to the table.
So Mark Unknown holding on the button. Been a very good session for Mark so far. Up to 5 starting stacks. Nice position to be in. Approaching end of late reg. Anthony with a very wide defend and now just going to have to let it go. Met with this C-bet as he does out of there.
Hope he does it about 3,100. You all right?
I know, I heard you could get you any tears and everything.
Yes, my darling. I would love a box of that for you.
Torres in here to penalty kill last in the game. Ipswich done the job 4-0. Leeds won again last night as well. Interest in the championship, apart from the bottom. And yet, Paul Green has chunks. The blinds at 3-6, heading towards the break.
Yeah, I'd love to see a stab here from Anthony. Let's see if he can find it with the 7-4. Just all of Pavel's like shoving range off of 7 bigs, like even the jack highs, some of the suited jack highs should jam free. So he's just going to have a load of this 8 high, 9 high type stuff in the complete range. Now both players playing the board, and can anyone actually take the initiative here? And he is going to take the initiative and fire. 15k, and Pavel just 7 high here. Is he thinking we're chopping with the board? Is he gonna call with the 7-3 high?
Oi, oi. You've got none of that, I've got none of it. I think we should chop this, he says. Folding the ace-10 once he's raised. Now thinking about chopping with 7 deuce. Ah, thought against it. Paul Green come to the table with 175,000, 100k starting stack. Well, about 15 minutes to go until the end of this session. And then a 15-minute break.
Held up with the ace deuce suited. Gets out of there. Might have gone for open.
Kenny's upset, yeah?
And then he calls on the button without just gonna
See a flop, all green. And then the bottom. 6-4 queen as we see a flop.
So Anthony actually out in front here with his 4. We've got gut shot for Paul, gut shot up and gut shot for Pavel, and Anthony just going to fire with his pair of 4s. 17k, it's a big bet as well. 17 into 24, just shy of 3/4 pot. And against this size, do just expect 2 folds.
No, I mean, and that's it, like, these two.
Yeah, I see.
Sometimes the lemon's more important It's like yesterday, went to deal with Robbie Williams' table. Sat just sit anyway. And then on that Alpha table, can you spend one time? That's about easier now.
And Willie, he's got the aces. Love to see a min open here.
Go on, Mr. Paxton.
Like, we still get to raise off of 11.5 from +1 tower. Don't have to play jams. Can have some min opens in here. It's important as Willie though that if we are opening off of this stack size, that we do have some hands to counteract that. Some stills in there, some suited ace X, hands like ace king that we can raise call as well. He's just going to play jam, which is fine as well, tower.
11 bigs just over.
Just think sometimes good to try and get that value from the big blind defend range, try and get someone to do something over the top. Anthony hit king 10. Going to be hitting the muck, you expect. Paul Green with the 4s out of that. And Willett not getting any action with the booties.
Elder says no, have them.
And that will be taking us into the final hand of the session.
Will it?
15-minute break and then back with levels 13 through to 16.
Nice.
Late Ridge will be closed as well. Jack 10 for Paul. Does get to open here on the button.
Well, there's to 15,000. Well, 13.
I'd love to see jam here from Helder. I doubt he's going to find it tower, but it's such a beautiful move when Paul is 25 effective and the big blind has just sat down to like 16 effective here. Like this button opening range should be so wide from Paul Green, so Helder just gets the shove for 25 effective of Paul, like 16 effective of the player on the left, and we've got the powerhouse hand to use.
Oh, the red chips are 5k.
Reds are 5k, whites are 25k.
3 red chips.
Okay, so gonna go for 3 bet as Helder.
Is that 42? 41.
Yeah, makes it 41.
There's
And,
my eyes.
so it does take the aggressive option and it is going to be working. This will be the last hand for sure.
Yeah, no chip. Paul Green is not Paul Trotter. We sent the message, we're obviously on that delay means we are out of here. 15-minute break and then the final session of the day.
See you in 15. Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been. And people are still buying it. The Goliath 2023! Hello! Welcome everybody!
clubs and queens fall on the end. There's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says.
To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. He has got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We're just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different tables.
you?
I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
And there is the call from Ariane.
Yeah,
Can't
bad news.
really fault him for it, Tower. I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that...
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. It's because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking that.
One job. Every time that's his job when we come back after break. Unmute the mic. We have our to-do list and that's always on Towers.
I was moving in.
We're basically saying final 2 hours for this evening. 4 more 30-minute levels, 146 entries. So probably.
You actually said I can't wait to finish because I'm ordering myself 2 pizzas and 3 gin and tonics. That's what you said.
I never said that. I don't drink gin and tonic. When have you ever seen me drink a gin and tonic? Once you would have seen me. Can you remember Leeds? First Leeds after lockdown. End of a day one, Stu Rutter come over and he leant over with 2 gin and tonics and gave us both one. That's the only time that I've ever had a gin and tonic. So there you go.
About 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
No, it was late. It was the back end of the day.
It was late. Sorry about that. We were talking to ourselves.
So keeping the same table will take us up to just before midnight. That will be close up shop for the day from us. Obviously, these guys will be playing till 3 in the morning, maybe just after. But then full chip counts and who's made it through will be posted on social.
Well, I can tell you there's going to be 22 making it through to day 2.
There you go.
Worked that out really quickly myself.
And put out all in with the Queen 10, sub 5, just sending it into the middle. How are we doing, Vanessa? Good evening.
And Lime Ricky.
And Lime Ricky.
Came in during the break.
Oh yeah, I've just seen. Look, giving us a raid.
Oi, oi.
From the 88 Poker TV. Hello, Lime Ricky, Boxwaxer, Connor Reed, Abercanary, Dor Donny, all tuning in for the final session this evening.
Are you making it over to the UK this year, Lime Ricky? A couple of big events for 888 during the year.
I think he's waiting for me.
He's a change man.
Can I get some chips? Oh, Jesus, take them off.
Last session, 20 past 10, 20 past 12, half past 12 finish, and then back tomorrow at 20 past 12 for day 2.
If you fancy playing something in Feb, that's what's coming up for the back end of the month this weekend. You got a choice of Sheffield, Bolton, Walsall or Reading South for the 25.50. Don't forget as well, online running day 1 on a Wednesday.
Yes.
And then the warm-up.
That's today.
For the, oh yeah, it's today. Good luck if you're in day 1 online. I think late reg still open, so you can actually still get in that. And then we're obviously off to Coventry for the UK Poker Open, the warm-up week with all the satellites, chance to get in for cheap, 18th to the 23rd. Then Tara and I will be there
Monday. Looking forward to it. The cracking UK Open on its way.
Willie says, I'm all in. And Mark's got a call. He's got an ace. And it's only an 8 big blind shove, blind on blind. Should be flicking the chips in.
You know he can fold. Just saying.
He can fold. Took his option to fold.
There's no need for that. Birthday or no birthday? Pardon?
That's Swanee, by the way.
Oh dear, I think the vodka and coach is just starting to work.
Yeah, birthday girl. Mel.
That's how rubbish that.
It's going to get louder and louder and louder in there, I can tell.
Martin shoving for 10, A7. How are we doing, Gully Muff? There's been some madness already for this day 1. We've had some very unorthodox stuff going on.
Yeah. There's a long way to go for survival, isn't there?
Yeah, Scott here, got a call, Tower. Just shoving range of Martin. He should shove any ace from cut off, so therefore we dominate all this like A6 through ace deuce. And then all this like king queen, king jack, jack 10 suited, queen jack, we're 60% against, flipping against some pairs.
You know he folds, right?
Yeah. Late reg closed now, Tower. You can't buy back in.
Well, it's true. So 2 potentially should have called folds.
Like, it falls you 9 bigs in the cut-off. Just think, you look down at an ace, you're jamming any ace. You're jamming all your suited kings. You're jamming most offsuit kings. You're jamming most suited queens. Like, so ace 8 off just in the big there. We're going to have enough of the range dominated. And
yep.
Sometimes got to win a 60-40. Sometimes they will have ace 9 through ace king or a big pair, and we got to win a 30% jobby ourselves. But surprised to see the last 2 folds that have occurred.
Bring the loop.
Table full of satellite winners. We're expecting to see us lads so soon, says Zach and Bello. Well, we've been advertising that there are a couple of events this year that go back to back.
A couple?
Well, it's 1 or 2, 4, 5,
7.
Look, you brought over the mother-in-law from Poland to wash your clothes. So you're all right. I can't believe she asked in Polish. Would you like your laundry doing?
I'm so over the moon.
Oh dear, well, a big smile on your face as well. You're trying to find the word yes.
Tack, tack, tack.
Oh, brilliant. Well, what's happening here? Oh, that won't be for water.
Imagine an 8 on the turn here if you want to cause carnage with 2 of the deeper stacks at the table. It's an ace on the turn. However, should go check tower now, and we could still see that 8 roll off on the river. But it's the jack of diamonds.
No, he gave up Elvis.
Oh, he never gave up Elvis.
You look disappointed there, you didn't bingo something else.
Mark gonna sniff it out. Anthony bluffing with the 7 high, and Mark sniffs it out with the 8s. Thinks he has some sort of flush draw or missed straight draw, and the man with the chip lead playing very well.
Lines at 8k.
So much going on, I lose track as well, Zacabello. You're not the only one. There'll definitely be a day this year I'll be sat at a game and I'll get a call from Tower. Where are you? We're streaming in. We're streaming in 5 minutes. Oh.
On my way.
Ace 3 suited for Martin here. Kind of an awkward one off of 13. It's just going to play jam. Martin gets it through.
So 2 levels to go tonight. Finish round about 12:30, just before.
2 levels? 4?
4 levels. Oh yeah, it's 4 levels. There's me. 60-minute clock. 4 30-minute levels. Scottish treble on Saturday, Tower.
No,
yes, Rich.
No trebles on Saturday.
I've got to be thinking that Neil Warnock's going to win a game against Aberdeen. He has to. He's lost one, he's drawn one, he has to win one. We'll have to see who Stenhouse Muir are playing on Saturday.
You should put you should do the body part treble.
The body part treble?
Yeah, the body part treble can only be done in Scotland.
What's that?
The 3 Scottish teams with a body part in their name. You can only do the body part treble in Scotland, Tower.
Huh?
Parts of the body.
Parts of the body.
21,000.
That's got me.
First one's pretty easy. One of the most vital organs in the whole of the human body. Hearts, there's one. Abercanary's got the second one.
Peterhead.
And now here comes the difficult one. Who's going to get this one and impress me?
Hamilton Academical.
No, not Hamilton.
I didn't know it was going to be spent Achilles Academical. No.
Yeah, Martin, we are aware, playing down to 15% of the field. However, the stream is finishing at the end of level 16.
Yeah.
And then these guys will play it out till just past 3 in the morning, getting the money, and then we're back for day 2 tomorrow.
Yeah.
No, it's a tricky one, Mark. It's a tricky one.
Yeah, because the stream finished because yesterday was 3 a.m. by the time they finished. We're finishing after the next session.
Airdrie.
Airdrie. Starts with an A. Airdrie.
So all in here, and it's going to be much ado about nothing unless we see a heart on the turn for some sweats. It's not hips.
Arbroath, no. So we chop it up. East 5, no. Kelty Hearts. Yeah, Kelty are actually, we've already had Hearts. So even though there's 2 with Hearts in it.
Yeah, this was a question I knew about 15 years ago.
Did you?
And I've just Googled the team, and it turns out they are in the Highland League.
Oh, they've gone down, have they?
They're now in the Highland League, whatever league that is.
Cowden Teeth.
Cowden Teeth.
I love it.
There we are.
Oh, no, that's
Mr. Ricio, Breakin.
Breakin City.
They've got chin at the end of their name, ain't they? It's a body part.
Brechin. Breakin
Mr.
City.
Ricio got it. If I had some £15 tokens, I'd give one away for that, but unfortunately I don't.
Breakin City. Are they in the Highland League now?
Well,
they've always been a league club. Yeah. Always. Who's Lossymouth?
I don't know who Lossymouth is.
No idea, Rich. They're not in League's Championship, League 1 or League 2. Not in that. Lossymouth. They're in the same league.
They're in the same league.
Oh.
Jay, I need a drink.
Oh, is that me?
How many you got on the table?
Vodka and Diet Cola, thank you.
Well, I got the hybrid role of waiter and commentator this week. Mel asking for a drink.
I'll have water, please.
You have a water. I'll go get Mel a birthday drink. Did she say Diet Coke?
Yeah.
I'll get her a double. Don't tell her.
Okay. Hey Vanessa.
I'm just gonna watch this.
Quickly watch this because it's on to Martin. Elder's getting out of the way. Back to Martin. Ace Queen. 34 to call. If he's like the rest of the aces, he's just going to fold.
Well, to be honest with you, the way this table's been playing, Tower, I think I'd actually really like fold here because I just don't think people are 3-betting wide enough. Yeah, this is top nuts from Martin. Just figures it out that in this type of tournament, people aren't going to go for the 3-bet bluff here. Like best case, we see 10s and then we're flipping. A lot of ace king in there.
Dennis got Mel a double at 330. It's 10:30. It's not still there, Dennis. There's a service station in Brechin that does some cracking homemade Scottish pies. Anybody on the way to Brechin service station for the triple cheese macaroni and ham hot pies. Oh, chin Vanessa. Very good. Chin Vanessa, Mr. Tobias, I like it. Wrong Paul. Is it still the wrong photo again? I'll get on the PK's case and I'll get him to change the photos. Apologies to people who get the wrong picture. Scott's not even got one. Apologies about that. Paul Green. It's not Paul Trotter. Yeah.
One, Sinead. Just one. Thank you, darling.
Ace King 2. Good to see you earlier, Dennis. And all the best to you, Vanessa, as well. Sending love in the chat box to everybody. And all the positive vibes as well. Nice one, Vanessa. So 698,009, just under 90 bigs for Patrick. Mark just behind him as well. Good stacks they have, thank you. Good stacks they have. Willie in scene number 8, Willie Paxton flicks him in the muck. Mark in scene 9. 9s for Scott, 300k. Just under 40 bigs, raises. Makes it 16. Phil Berkey says, does Brechin City count despite the wrong pronunciation for chin? Yeah, it must have been some kind of trick question that Jay got asked years and years ago. Obviously spelled with a chin in it. And they're not even in the leagues anymore. They've been relegated. Pat wants to see a flop. King with King 7. 6, 2, 10, 2 spades.
Did we find out what happened to Brechin? Did they just go on a...
They got relegated. Yeah. Have you delivered to Mel?
Yeah, I delivered to Mel. She's got a vodka and coke.
Thanks, Lime Ricky. Hope to see you soon. Fingers crossed you make it over the pond and see us in Coventry or somewhere in the country.
Why don't they fly us out to Canada? Even better.
Well, is there an event in Canada?
Well, there's maybe. I'm sure Lime Ricky can put one on for us.
I don't know if there's an 888 at the Niagara Falls Casino.
Is there not?
There might be, but I don't think there is. And what about that in the victory parade today for the Kansas City Chiefs? There's been a shooting in the Chiefs.
Oh, the Super Bowl winners.
In the Super Bowl parade. Madness. I don't know. What is wrong with people? Did you pronounce it breaching when you first found out who they were?
Yeah, this was it. There used to be, I must have still been at school, and I remember someone asking about the 3 Scottish teams with a body part in them. And I never forgot it. Saying that, whatever happened to, good thing we're in Edinburgh, because someone will be able to answer this to me, Whatever happened to Gretna? Can you remember Gretna? The team that would not lose. They went from like Division 2, Division 3.
Did they not go bust? Were they not like
I'm sure they went unbeaten for like 3 seasons.
Were they not like Chelsea? Spent £1 billion in the transfer window and couldn't afford it?
I have no idea.
1K, 2K, 2,000, 1K, 2K, 3K.
I don't know if she's shouting 2K or 3K.
Yeah, this is the thing. They reformed as Annan Athletic. There you go, says Goliath, in the know.
Okay.
Because I just remember seeing Gretna top,
Yeah.
getting promoted to the SPL, and then just disappeared. ...2008, there you are, Richie Whitmore.
2008?
I told you, my football knowledge is best between 2002 and 2008. Always say that.
Yeah, you do. Wow.
He's not young.
Yeah, we really went bust in 2008.
Martin with the Kings, 11 bigs, limp in front of us. Going to try and get maximum value here. Go for the ISO. Makes it 25.
Need me a drink for
Who's Esther? I can't wait to hear the high notes.
That is Poker Mel, Curtis. You may see Mel in the chat over the years.
Yeah. It's her birthday today and she's celebrating as you should.
So Martin in great shape here to get the treble, fading aces, 2 left in the deck. Their table's right next to the comms booth, Curtis, and I just got a shout to go and get her a drink. So I went and got her a drink.
So 3-way all in. Anthony has everybody covered, but the Kings are looking good for Martin. Willie Paxton standing up, needs help.
And none there for either, nice and clean.
Running 8-9
for Martin.
Or a 10, but no good with the for the Kings. Does he have any? No. Running 10s, it's not.
Yeah, did pick up a Broadway out for the ace jack, but Martin with the treble up. We lose Willie.
Unlucky Willie. Yeah, the first vodka and coke was drank at 3:30 p.m.
And she's shouting in the booth, "Go get me a drink. I need another drink." When I went over to the table,
Yeah,
there's
how many's
like
on it? 5?
there's like 5 glasses on there. There's like 1 empty, 1 quarter full, 1 half full, 1 3/4 full. She could have poured all them drinks together and got another 2 drinks.
Evening, Roy. Oi, oi, finally get to sit down for the final session. Nice to see a slightly lower level of poker. Makes me feel human watching someone play. Hope to see you soon, Roy. Thanks for all the work you do. My golf teams are in.
They're in.
They're in.
What happened last week, Roy? With JT and Siwoo Kim?
Well, even though they were in, they both were top 15, weren't they? But they didn't get paid.
What's this week, Roy? Put it in the chat.
They were a bit of a sweat.
I'm one of them. I've started following you now. I can't stop. Just don't end up like Towers treble in 6 years' time when I'm still back in the golf bets. What's the golf tips for this week?
And nobody had a hole in one at the 16th.
Ah.
Where all the crowd throw beer onto the course when it happens. Hiya, Dowie. I can't really say that, but you wish us happy birthday every year.
Pocket 8s here for Paul. Could be shoving this in. I'm never worried about Anthony here because of how Anthony's been playing. It's just got to get through the original under the gun opener here as Scott, and that does go with Jam for just shy of 16. Lovely, Roy. I'm going to get on that. I know what's going to happen. So Roy's going to give me the tips every week when we're on stream, and the weeks we're not on stream that'll be the week his tips do well.
Somebody asked me the other day, why don't I post my Towers treble on Twitter anymore?
That was Ludo.
Ludo, yeah. He checks them out. You don't post them on Twitter anymore, so no, just put them in the chat box. Says you need them on Twitter as well. So guess what this Saturday? They're going on Twitter.
Well, that's good, because that means no one will see it. Twitter's not a thing anymore.
They're still in the chat.
Oh, great.
But we're going to have to include at least one Scottish team. I shall do a lot of research this week.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yes.
Didn't even know who Lousy Mouth was.
Lousy Mouth?
Yeah, in the Ireland League. What, they like 12th in the Ireland League, that old Lousy Mouth?
I don't think it's pronounced Lousy Mouth.
Lousy Mouth. Top team.
Lousy Mouth.
They've got that Niall Kennedy up top, you know? That Niall Kennedy. Oh, Lousy Mouth.
Is that him that played the violin?
The violin?
Yeah.
I could not name you a single violinist. I could name you a violin band. Do you remember a Scala?
Yes. Lousy Mouth. Oh dear. Oh, the SPL has to be the only one for the early payout section. Ace 9 for Pat. Open. $18 it is.
Yeah, and from the small here, as Mark got both options available, could 3-bet if we wanted to, could flat at this stack depth, and going to go for aggressive approach. Should be working. And Patrick just out of there. Mark having a very good day so far.
87 bigs.
Do you know what? Just for the crack, do you know what I'm going to do tomorrow?
Go on.
I'm going to do the Lossy Mouth, Bree King, Hearts and Peterhead fourfold. No matter who they're playing, I don't care on the prices. I'm just going to have a small bet.
You won't get a bet in the Highland League.
Oh, you want a bet? I'll bet you, if someone can get a bet in the Island League, here's your man right here.
They don't even have a football coupon in the Highland League.
I'll find a way.
Please, somebody tell Jay where the Highland League is and the football coupons, please.
Well, good thing it weren't last weekend.
What is that?
Because Breakin played Lossy Mouth last weekend.
Oh, right. Okay. Who won?
I think Breakin. 3-0.
Breachy.
McBookie, a Scottish firm, used to do it. There you go.
McBookie?
McBookie.
That's never a proper name. That's not Bet365, McBookie.
Stuart Bowman, very credible source in the chat tower. How dare you question that?
Oh, that's class. McBookie. Oh dear. Yes, I flop. But Anthony, and for Scott. First bet wins.
Paddy Power, as it says, Richie Whitmore. There you go.
Oh dear.
Good evening, Jim lad.
Good evening, Jim lad. You've changed the colour of your font for your name. I can't read it. Jay had to tell me who it was.
There you are, you laughed, Tal. They even had a shops. I told you not to question Stu Bowman's credibility. McBookie.
It can't have been anybody called McBookie.
I can imagine it's a Scottish accent as well. Need one up on your 8 timer. Who do you need? Yeah, I got it on with McBookie. McBookie. That can't be real.
And I bet he had to go down the street and rule the roundabout to get to it.
Ring the roundabout.
You're right, Goliath. We've said it for years. Nobody takes us up on the offer. Grosvenor Sports should advertise your treble with a little boost on the odds. They'd make a killing. You're right. Oh, don't knock it out. Can you have a re-entry?
Queen at 10 suited for Mark. Been impressed with this man. Been pretty solid. Caught some hands, but getting value where needed. Going to be met with some heat from Anthony. 8-9 off, wants to come along in the small blind. And our short stack pull out, gets the rest of his chips in.
Yeah, very short.
Been on the fold for the last hour.
Yep, 30k. They're all in, all of it. Might not even be 30, is it? Oh, it is 30.
Did Mark just ISO here? Oh, nice.
So we've ended up all in as a short stack. 40,000 is. Mark with the Queen 10. There's Sailing chips. No, Mark, it's all going to go even worse soon. Tracy Dunn's on her way. The Queen 4.
It does bring in chop outs. 8 would chop this, 4 to win it outright.
An 8 to the 4.
Or a 7 now.
Or now a 7.
Oh, and it is a 7. Chop it up.
We're gonna chop it up. Don't you know?
Oh,
chop it up.
sit back down,
sit
Perel.
down, son. Check the board. Oh, yes.
How many entries? Top right of your screen, Max Atkinson, 146. Playing down to 22 today. We are streaming for about another hour and a half.
Yep. As soon as everybody goes on their break, that'll be us.
Meet the mods back home with a Chinese in front of him. Live stream on. May have busted the voyage, but life's good.
You don't live that far away then, Mick. What's your go-to Chinese?
Mine or mix?
Either.
You know.
Do you ever eat a Chinese?
I like a Chinese from time to time. I like duck. I like the old duck and pancakes.
Absolutely.
Gotta have duck and pancakes.
Absolutely.
And then chili beef, sweet and sour chicken, some spring rolls, and then all topped with some lovely
Curry sauce.
not curry sauce.
Oh, the old Chinese curry sauce.
I have the satay sauce.
Oh,
or
right,
satay, however you pronounce it.
A red old chicken curry from a Chinese is actually very nice. I lives in Glasgow. Spare ribs, chicken fried rice, curry sauce. There you go. Bish bash bosh. And it has to be salty.
It does. I don't have mayo on a Chinese. You'll be happy to hear that.
I'm not having that.
Yeah, don't have it on the Chinese. Just gets plied with satay sauce.
I like it. Queens for Scott, size C1. That looks like 18. It's got to be 20 now because the blind's up to 5'10". So it has to be 20.
I'm not going to get any action with the ladies.
Don't you know, pump it up. Paul Green with the old 3 deuce. You want to see a flop?
No, we do not.
I know we don't, but Paul's like, no, 15 bigs, close to the money. Oh, he does.
Did he 3-bet?
He has 3-bet with a 3 deuce.
Paul Green.
To 53,000.
What are we up to? Because we literally put in like 30% of stack here is in the middle with 3 deuce off, and Scott's going to send it into the middle, and just a snap fold from Paul Green. Thought about getting jiggy, didn't work.
I was like, Paddy sat there and I was looking at Paddy's eyes and I went, Jakey's the only one better than you, Paddy, and now Jakey's.
Welcome to the Voyage.
Leave Morgan, howdy, happy Valentine's Day.
Elaine, you're a witness that I say Jakey was my favourite. Yeah. And you weren't even here. But I did say I might do nothing. You get married this year, you know. But Paddy's single again, so you might not get drunk for Paddy.
Stand up, put your jacket on.
3, 4, 5.
Martin all falling round to the button.
Saying Jakey was my favourite and it comes from the It's because it's my birthday.
Is it Mel's birthday?
It must be.
I've not heard her mention it.
Shall I go ask her?
Is that Mel we can hear in the background? Yes it is.
Paul Sharp's blind number 1 with the Jack 10 gets it through. I haven't had mine yet, Vanessa. I'm saving it. I've labelled it, and it's being saved for later. It's nice you get me some cupcakes, though, Tower. I'm gonna have to pop into Morrison's tomorrow.
Vanessa's not sent Wendy around with the desserts, has she? Is that what she's saying?
It's Wendy, yeah?
No.
No.
Well, Vanessa kindly paid for us as
I
chocolate
remember.
desserts
Yeah,
in
I
London,
remember.
didn't she? I don't know if Matt Davenport's still in, but I think he is.
Yes.
Is Sinead?
Yes.
Awesome. They are both still in. If they're on the same table, but which one would you say would be the first person, either the two of them, to take each other out?
I reckon Sinead would
The
take
snap
Matt out
had
first.
said exactly the
reckon,
same.
yeah.
I was thinking Matt Dent.
So you just give them 100 change,
So Powell's all in for his 48,000 with the fives, needs help quick. Anthony has him covered. Powell in C number 3 needs a 5.
We've got the running high card pair board for the chop.
I like it. Or just ping the
that.
5 on the turn. That'll do.
Still got to fade 4 outs, aces and 8s.
Sit there with 4 bigs all day long and then boom, let's have a double. That's the way to play it when you're playing down to 15% of the field and 22 players.
Yeah, where has that 5 come from? Looks dead and buried on that flop.
So still on 49, unless it's not been updated for a while. Not lost anybody for ages. In fact, we've not lost anybody this session.
Yeah, I'm going to go with the latter tower, considering we're 45 minutes into the session. I'm going to say that probably just not been updated yet. We'll get an iPad tomorrow.
Yes, we will.
We can say the names as they bust. Anthony now in with his small pair and going to be getting called.
Elimination, single men at the table.
I'm not happy to marry one.
Not for me, Ellie. Not for you. If there's elimination, single men at the table, I don't know.
Right, I will do. Paddy, are you moving?
So Anthony with the 4s is at risk.
We've got some nice runners, or just the 4.
Yeah, a deuce, a 5 for the sweat, a spade. That's not. We're down to 1, 4. The 4 of clubs. Here it comes. Boom. No. Anthony departs with the 4s. Late into day 1B. 71 bigs for Mark. Blinds are 5-10. Paul Green on 13 bigs. Spavel on 12 bigs after his big double up. Trying to hang on. 15% of the field get paid 22 making the money in day 2 and down to 46. So it has been a relatively slow session.
Stay down 1-1.
And Pavel with the ace king. I wouldn't mind seeing open here, Tower. Like it from him. Just like better to click this than just open shove. I guess we can have some open shoves, but we'll just go for the 3x here. Might have gone just for the 20k.
Cheers, baby.
Martin out of there, over to Patrick. Ponders like he has a decision, just waiting for action to catch up, and does have a decision here. Ace Jack off. And Pavel, who's been fairly snug here.
Well, just going to call with the Ace Jack. Good timing.
Yes. And that's going to probably get Mark to come along here with the 6-7 suited.
Always calling with the 6-7 suited. 3-8-2 that flop. Ace 10-3, 2 clubs.
What a flop.
What a flop, brings in all the action.
And checked over to Pavel with his top pair, top kick up. Going to put some chips in and could just jam this three-way tower potentially. 90% pop back.
All of it. He says have some of that.
Yeah, now this is rough for Patrick. The man's open north of 3x and now he wants to shove the ace high board.
Makes a call. Now then, Mr. Clubs. Marking 9.
Three to 1 tower. We're getting more than the right price.
It folds.
But the problem is, do we think ever like 10x of clubs is a thing? Queen Jack of clubs, these type of things that have us crushed. And Pavel sees the good news in front here versus Ace Jack. Fading 3 outs at the moment. Nine not changing a thing, so Pavel looking for a nice double. Gets it.
The club hits the river as well. Mark would have taken out 2.
Yeah, I think it's one of those. If Patrick was all in for 90k, we'd call as Mark. But the problem is, Tower, a lot of the time we don't get to actually realise that equity to river. Because if Patrick fires turn, we then just have to fold, and could have been a reason that decided to let the flush draw go.
Saved him. And Powell is up to his highest stack of the tournament.
A face I recognise coming to the table, Ed Swales.
Eddie. 300k for Powell. Down on 4 bigs for a long time.
Great thing about your birthday, you don't have to pay for a single drink. Don't have to spend a penny.
No, she'll need a bigger table.
Yeah, honestly. I might just come to the Maybury on my birthday this year. Held up, nice one to open. King 10 suited from hijack. Turbo. Hard opening hijack, and Patrick takes a nice one to 3-bet. King Queen off makes it 55. Goes for the 2.5x sizing, and at this stack depth, I think perfectly fine. 30 effective to start hand. It all seems good. Can Helder ever find the 4-bet rip with the King 10 of clubs? I'd love it if he could. That does just get out of there. Patrick picks that one up. The King Queen off.
Would have been interesting. So I'm 45, 22 making day 2. I know it's Mel's birthday and we can hear all the commotion in the background, but this just sounds like a normal Friday night comedy.
Yeah, I can't understand a word as well. It seems like as Mel drinks more, she gets more Scottish. Sounds more like Dave Blacklaw now.
Oh no! Run up now! Oh, I hope Dave pops in this week.
Of course he will. He's got to.
He better do.
He'll probably pop in on Sunday night when we finish for help with the set down.
Well, he should do. To be fair, he should. He really should. Flop of 10-10-4.
Patrick with the King of Hearts in hand does choose the fire here.
That's 35.
Not much going on for Mark with the Queen Jack of clubs. Not the most appetising flop to be continuing on. Facing between 40% and half. Look at this. The man's been on point today with senses and is going to float here with the Queen High. Maybe some ideas down the streets to take this away from Patrick. Or just get there on the turn.
Get there on the turn, exactly. Queen of Diamonds.
Yeah, it's your clock is on the bottom.
And I think we should be checking now as Patrick Tower. I think on the flop we're supposed to check as well and feel like theoretically out of position hijack versus button. Their range, like entire range, actually stronger than ours. Should be more condensed because of the flat on the button. So I think we are supposed to check flop fairly high frequencies, Patrick. But once we get there to the turn, I think we do just want to be knuckling, and Mark just continues the heat.
Yeah, well, better and better and better this board.
And do you know what? Something really interesting is going to happen here, because Patrick's always checking 100%, and then Mark's going to bet, and I think Patrick may hero this off here, Tower, with ace high, and simple reason being, is he betting himself?
So then that saves him probably chips, because it'll be a raise and then a fold.
Yeah, so he goes for 35. But what I was going to say, Patrick checks, Mark bets, like, rep him from our perspective 10x, and that's basically it. And all like the 9s, the 4x suited, 5s through 9s all get counterfeited. So I think the ace high might have called with a heart in hand. And now going to get some bad news here. That's Patrick.
Counting out the white 25k chips. This should be it. This should just be it. Raises to 135 or 127. That should do it.
May have saved himself though, Tower, to be fair, like you say.
Yeah.
Lead him for like 20%, potentially saving him, paying off a bigger river bet from Mark when checked to. And even now, thinking about heroing ace high after being raised on the river. But obviously he's not. Whoa. Whoa.
No, just counting stack. 450k, I've got 45 bigs. It's ace high.
Yeah,
The
good
right
fold.
thing to do.
Good fold.
Indeedy, indeedy.
Didn't get curious. I've got about an hour and 15 left from us on stream here today, guys. This will play through. Don't forget Poker Live app. You can keep checking updates, seeing who's still in when they do bag and tag. All names and chip counts are on the app for that flight. We are back tomorrow from 12 PM for day 2. Going to be a long day, so we're not going to stay and stream this one to 3, potentially 4 in the morning on a Wednesday evening. So we're going to call it about midnight when we reach the next break, end of level 16, as Patrick opens the King Queen, raises to 22. And Pavel got some playing chips now, been short since he's been on the feature, went double. Now gets to defend the king deuce suited. Oh, whoa, that is tight. That is a very, very tight laydown from our old friend Pavel. Hold up. Back amongst it. Ace 10 this time under the gun. We'll be opening. So it does open. And Martin with the A6 suited out of the way. Disciplined from +1. And Mark with a tidy little one to pill in the hijack. Jack 10 suited here. Don't really have room to do anything else but call. Against 25 effective of held up. Scott's going to be out of there. Ed does the same on the button. And Pavel gets to come in the small with the 5s. Once again, just a situation that always going to be playing cool. And ace-8 off for Paul Green. A lot of dead money in there, and we've got 11 bigs. think this could be...
Send it, Paul.
Yeah, I think this could be all this dead money in there, Tower. We're going to run ace-8. If we get called and we don't get there, off we go into the turbo. I think that's what's about to happen. Like, theoretically here, 4-way, unless under the gun opener is well out of line, I think we just always get to do this. But I thought Paul Green might be trying to run it up and just move in with ace-8.
I have noticed, and when I play in Edinburgh next time,
yep,
anybody who dwells on a hand pre-flop, they've got ace rag.
Okay. Good spot.
They don't know what to do with it. They don't know whether to raise with it or bin it.
How often do you play in Edinburgh?
Never.
Beware. Everyone beware.
When I turn up, you'll know why. The ace brings all the action now.
Okay, so held up. Turn stop pair. Should still be checking here as Paul. Out of position to 2. Under the gun's got all his stronger ace-X. And Helder does check it over to Mark. So we are going to see a river. So 3 of diamonds, and I think another one that could just check through here, Tower. I think it'd take a brave man to bluff into 3 players. And like Helder here, we target specifically like the 8 of diamonds, the 5 of diamonds. Paul shouldn't be defending no offsuit 5x from the big. So it's actually very close for Helder whether to value bet or not, but I think 4-way we're probably just supposed to check and take what's in the middle most of the time. Yes, it does check through, and Helder going to take a nice one. 100k added to his stack, up to 3, 4, 6.
So jumped in. I've just seen the romantic Miss Andy McKenzie enter the building.
Yep.
Yep. 7th or what? 7th in the Goliath.
Yep.
Got the cheerleaders on the side
Yep,
rail with all our videos and all that. So Andy turns up and he says, "You'll never believe it, Tower." I says, "What?" He says, "February 14th, made a massive cock up." I says, "What's the matter?" He says, "I took the missus out for a nice meal." He says, "I've sat there thinking, sure there's a game on tonight somewhere." Looks at the app, sees that the game's on. He's like, "Come on, hurry up." Finishes a lovely meal. She says, "Come on then, we're going over for a nightcap." She says, "You can, I'm off to the casino." He just walked into the table. He says, "I can't believe I can't top."
There's 2 big events in Edinburgh a year. You can't miss one of them. You can't.
Jumped in the turbo as Andy McKenzie.
That's a big balls up there. That's worse than booking your wedding in July as a poker player. But good to see you, Andy.
Yeah, he's now in the turbo. Jumped in.
Joseph makes it 27k. Lines up.
Yep. An hour to play. Around about 20 past 12 by the time we finish tonight.
Yeah, can get behind this from Scott. Finds a free bet with some suited ace-X. Fold out some ace-10, ace-jack off. Flush out some equity. Decent hand selection to do it with. Back over to Joseph. He's going to make the call.
Makes the call. Queen 10 4, 2 spades.
And seems like a pretty nice continuous Scott with the ace-9 here. Got some nice turns to send some barrels in on. Still got the advantage of kings and aces. Queen's 10's also going to be part of our range. Ace queen in there as well. It continues for 36, and looks like Joseph not wanting to go anywhere and does just send it. And going to be a pretty easy fold now for Scott.
Indeed. Well, I'll do it. Skin tight hat. Skin tight hat. Tower, are you a Rotherham fan? If so, why? My dad's fault.
Yep.
I'm born in Rotherham. Born and raised in Rotherham. My dad took me to Millmore when I was 11. Sat on the Tivoli wall, watched Ronnie Moore score the first goal against Hull City, and that was me hooked. The rest of the family went to Bramall Lane and became a Sheffield United family. Yeah. During the 80s, we were good actually, because during the 80s, whenever Rotherham United played at home, Sheffield United were away. So whenever Rotherham were away, I went to Bramall Lane and watched the Blades.
Oh, okay.
So I watched a bit of Sheffield United, but I had a season ticket at Rotherham for about 15 years-ish. Never seen him in Division 1. Seen him win at Wembley. We're going down again this year, we're in League 1, playing the
Might
likes
not.
of...
Keep your hopes up.
100% we're down. Do you want any odds?
Well, you still got to play Middlesbrough again, right? That's guaranteed 3 points.
Well, and they lost again today.
How have Bayern not beat Lazio, more importantly?
Yeah, that's true. Because you backed them.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
There
That is also
you got,
true.
You got the nut double.
Yeah, I've got, the nut double.
So yeah, that's me and the Rotherham fan. That's how I became a Rotherham United fan. Born and raised.
Tara and Jay, you're going to be at the UK Open for the ladies event hosted by our lovely Katie Swift. If I will finally get to meet you two. Yep, we will be there, and Tara will be there more than me if you've ever seen Tara at a ladies event before.
Don't know what you mean.
He loves a mingle at the ladies event. Absolutely loves a mingle. All the cuddles and kisses.
To everybody.
I've got to tell you the story, Vanessa. I've got to tell you the story. So, UK Open last year, so coming up to a year ago, we just commentated. Towers popped out. He says, "I'm just going to get the teas or whatever, teas or water." 20 minutes passes. Where the bloody hell's Tower? Where is he? Where is he? I think it was PK or so. I go, "Where's Tower? You seen him?" Ladies is on break.
Got to ask them how they're going on.
Well, you
got to see how they're going on.
You got to see how you're getting on.
Absolutely.
Got to say hello to every single one of them.
Yeah, Rotherham United fan. You from Romarsh? Nah, used to drink in the Earl Grey on a Sunday night. Used to go down to Pietro's down on Romarsh on Broad Street. Best pizza place in Rotherham by a million miles, Pietro's. I don't know how old you're all skin tight. If you don't know about Pietro's, ask your mum or your dad.
Was that the one next to McBookie's?
Pietro's was the best pizza. It was like one of the first ever takeaways when they first came out in the 80s. You used to go drinking down Parkgate and Romarsh on a Sunday. You used to go in the Parkgate Inn and then finish there and go to Pietro's, get a pizza, get a taxi home. It was great.
Yeah, I know Bayern had a red card, Mick.
Yeah, led to the penalty, didn't it?
Bayern have had the Harry Kane curse, not going to win anything now. The thing is, you say that, but what were you going to do at the Euros this year? What were we going to do at the Euros, the World Cup 2026?
Going to win it.
Well, we can't, apparently, according to Life Loving. We've got the Harry Kane curse. They all laugh that he can't win a trophy. They forget he's England's captain, Tower. And probably will be for the next 4 years of competitive European and world football.
Skin tight says, "Oh yeah, Pietro's is the best. Earl Grey's shut down." No way. The Earl Grey and the Star on a Sunday night used to be bouncing.
So unfortunately not got any. There it is. 7-4 deuce rainbow. Blind on blind here. And Patrick going to take initiative with the jack high. He's going to get the queen high out of there. Nicely done.
The Star is a Chinese restaurant now. Flipping heck. Yeah, that's changed around Romosh. I know Romish Bass got knocked down. And ask your mum and dad about it being a dancing club. Romish Baths. It used to be a dance place. You used to put a great big board over the pool and used to bounce them down in it and dance away and dance the night away in Romish Baths years and years ago. It's all changed these days. There's no pubs around, they're all restaurants and eating houses these days. Hey dear.
Queen 9 suited for Ed. Makes it 24. So just 20 spots off the money. We have about an hour left to go today. Patrick going to peel the 9-8 suited from the small. Joseph's in from the big with the Queen Jack, and it's 3-way to this flop.
King out flop, King 10-3, 2 diamonds.
Lovely
nice flop for Eddie.
Yeah, lovely bit of action. Joseph up and down with diamond and heart in hand. Edward with a gut shot. And the flush draw, yeah, Ed Swales. So I think Ed just gets to c-bet this one relentlessly. It's a board going to be best for our range. And we are going to get some resistance from Joseph, who goes for the... I thought he raised there, I thought he made it 50. So Ed must have gone for the big bet. Just waiting to see, yeah, 42, so found half on the nose and 2 hearts on the turn. And I think we just have to send the barrels in here as Ed. Just... people I don't think are going to be able to call down one pair in this particular tournament this close to the money. I think in a wreck heavy field we just want to triple this off here with Queen 9 of diamonds, because I'm just going to make the assumption that any King X is just going to be folding by the river unless they river 2 pair plus. They're going to take a freebie, and oh no,
Ace of clubs on the
oh
river.
No, this is disaster. So Joseph has clear check here. And then Ed's going to have to bluff at it tower. Love the check from Joseph, being able to find it. And Ed with the Queen 9 suited just got a mandatory bluff on this particular river card now. Queen in hand, removal from Queen Jack. Our opponent defending from the big. They can have just some 10x, some King X, all hands that are going to have a tough time heroing it off. Just have to bluff this spot. I know we can see Joe's got the nuts, but... have to go for it as Ed swells and does go for it. Goes for 77. Oh, sorry, goes for 85. And a snap raise.
Snap raise fold. Do you know what the structure is for the 125 main event satellite on Friday? I don't know if you've got the app, Steve, but all the action is on the app. So if you check the Friday and you look down at the cash out satellite on the Friday, it shows you the details and it tells you £125 in, starts at 7, 30-minute clock, and then it tells you the structure. 30 minutes for the first 6 levels. I'm guessing that's the buying period, and then it goes to a 20-minute clock. So it starts at 111 with a 10,000 starting stack. It's a cash out satellite. It's 10k to 50k. 10k to 50k in the cash out satellite. Starts at 111. Get to 50,000 and you leave with a token. But it is all on the app. If you want to check the Maybury Edinburgh app, it is on there. The turbo that started has got 31 runners for that. Good luck to everybody in the turbo. Annie McKenzie just joining the turbo. I can't hear Mel anymore. Is that bad news?
On your back, please. Ace Queen versus Ace 10 versus Suited. Five mine better than stay down 2-3.
Not Rob Adams says, are we live again? Have we not got any homes to go to? Don't say that. Jail have a paddy. No, just some events with the signing of the 888 UKPL just follow on. And with Blackpool moving to the beginning of March, we have 3 on the trot. We goes bump, bump, bump. Cov next week. Yes, we are in Coventry, but not for the first week. We turn up on the Monday, set up the stream, cash stream on the Monday, and then all the way through till we're crowning a champion of the massive UK Open on the Sunday. So 7 days of live streaming for the team next in 2 weeks' time. Well, I'll show you the festival because it starts this Sunday. It starts on Sunday. Scott flop set on Martin. We'll bet 20. You're going to be folding. Ace 9. No redraws. We're getting close to the money. 150k. 16. 14 bigs. Gets out of the way. So Coventry next week. There we go. As you can see, it starts on Sunday with all the satellites this week. Satellites, mystery bounties. Monday is when we're going to be starting streaming. And then the second week is in full flow all the way through. Take a screenshot the UK Open as we crown a champion of the second UK Open on Sunday the 3rd of March. And if you don't want to wait till then, this weekend, if you're not here with us in Edinburgh, Sheffield, Bolton, Walsall and Reading for the 2550s. Plenty to go at. Paul Green with the 5s is in front, but he is behind. Now needs to fade a 10. A 10, a jack, or an ace to fade. Oh, it's counterfeited. Paul can hit a 5. Oh no! Or a 10. What a run out that was. Wow. Paul Green. God, no wonder he's chuckling away. Counterfeited on the turn, chop it on the river. Unbelievable. How did we lose 5 and 5s? He comes 6, 6, 10, 10 to counterfeit the 5s. Rivers a 10. Rivers a 10. Unbelievable, this game. So Paul's in again with ace 9 off. This is the time where if I don't make it, I'm going to jump in the turbo. It's going to work.
Well, you're going to jump in the turbo.
Well,
the way you worded that, it sounded like you're going to flick in the turbo tower. Lake Road's still open when we finish.
It is. That's why I think Paul's going for it. These are the new chips. They are indeed.
Oi, oi, Gary McGaffney.
No, but what country is he in?
Good evening.
Come on, what country is he in?
He is in Luxembourg.
Luxembourg, there's a strange country I want to said. I'll go for Slovenia.
Slovenia?
Yeah, no idea why. Skin Tight says, do you two play poker? Jay does a lot. I don't. Very often. Who's play a lot? Who's played 3 or 4 times a week in the local comps, but nothing major.
So just going for flat here. One we could opt to free bet as well.
Pulls in again.
And one of the merits of flat is exactly this happening.
Ed Swales is calling. Unless Joe comes along and gets giddy with the King 9.
Joe does not come along tower.
Yeah, Screen's going to call.
Gary's in Plymouth.
There you go. That's the United Kingdom. That's down south.
No, Paul Green at risk for tournament life. Will he be flicking in the turbo? Well, can he get a double here? Needs to find a jack. Ed Swales in good shape to get just shy of 700k. It's a good start. Backdoor diamonds covered, so just fading a jack, turn and river. Running 8-10 also a thing. 5 not changing anything, so pull down to a jack. Doesn't find it, so we are losing Paul Green. I'm sure he'll jump straight into the turbo. And these were the counts from yesterday. Westlife Barry at the top. How do you think he got them, Tower?
Aces.
Aces.
Kings.
Kings.
Aces. Ace, King, suited. 7-4.
I'm looking forward to seeing Barry on stream tomorrow. Oh, Westlife Barry, as he's known on the live stream these days. Thanks to his mate that stitched him up. We are on until about midnight, Gary. This is our first night of streaming, yes.
It is our first night, and when the guys get up and stand up for the next break, that is when we finish for the evening. And then we'll give you the action. because they're playing down to 22, which will be about 3 o'clock in the morning. Down to 40, 18 spots. They had a 2-hour bubble last night as well, and they end up two players busting out the same hand.
Yeah.
So instead of 14 bagging up, it was 13. 13 bags, 13 in the money.
Ace Queen suited for Patrick. Folds round to the blinds. Hold up, the Queen 10 in the small.
Right. That's no good. Anyway, leaving the stream when we know commentaries are skin tight. No, we can't do that because we need an action tracker, and the action tracker is the guy that puts all the bets in and how big the sizing of it and when people fold. That has to be done as well, and obviously he's a part of the team that travelled up with us today, so we all finish at the same time. Yeah, and we're all back in tomorrow for an 11 AM start. Get ready for the 12 o'clock start in the club. If it was somehow possible, we would do it. But obviously...
I like this question from Rob. Jay, what's your pet hate at the table that other players do? Hand funerals. Need to eradicate hand funerals from the game. You lose a pot, you see the other person's hand, throw your cards into the muck as quickly as possible. Don't sit there, and ah for 10-15 seconds, let everyone at the table know you got unlucky or you've been collared, huffing, puffing your cheeks out, just throw it in the bloody muck. Put it in the muck, you can't win.
Has it happened to you a couple of times?
Oh, it's the most tilting. Like, you turn your hand over, you expect to win, and they're just sitting there, looking at their hand, back and forth, look again, 10-15 seconds, then it's in the muck.
Yeah, but if you get unlucky, you have to show people.
This is the thing, why does it matter? Just chuck it in the muck, you're not going to win the pot. You don't get any special prize for getting people to feel sorry for you because you get unlucky. What that is, Tower, when there's a bet on the river and someone calls and someone turns their hand over instantly and the other person sits there for 10-15 seconds looking back at his cards, putting them back down, looking back again, huffs and puffs about 10-15 seconds. All that is the other person wanting the whole table to know that it was a caller or they got really unlucky. That's all that is. That's all that is. And it annoys me. And you ask for the answer, Rob Adams, and that's it. I think that's one of my biggest pet peeves at the poker table. Just get your bloody hand in the muck.
There's the 30 from Scott in C1, or 26, sorry. Whites are 25 and the greens are 1.
Yes, did arrive today. I left mine at about 9 o'clock this morning. Gary?
Shut his eyes and walk up in Edinburgh.
I literally teleported here. No word of a lie, it was teleportation. Yeah, and I think the lads set off from Blackpool about 8:30 this morning, so it's been a long day. And obviously in early tomorrow for a 12 PM start. Joseph been running hot since he come to the table.
Five of diamonds on the river. There we go. And as you are new to the live stream Skin Tight on YouTube, hit the subscribe button, click the like button. Every time we go live, you will get a notification. Doesn't cost anything. You don't have to watch any adverts. Literally, you get a message saying, hold on, go open the Poker Live, watch it.
Doesn't cost anything. What if he's watching on a Saturday?
He doesn't know about that yet.
Okay.
It's not Saturday yet.
Right, well,
Don't spoil it.
Alright, we'll wait for Saturday.
Don't spoil it.
We'll give him the bad news Saturday.
Don't spoil him. Will I get around a golf at that golf course where I hit that amazing shot and hit the flag for nearly a hole in one? Not this month, but I am planning on playing in April when we come up for the GUKPT. You never know, I might take the video around again. Get some more footage from Aberdeen and North Berwick. I took some footage of North Berwick and it was absolutely beautiful, but it was blowing 30 miles an hour and you couldn't hear it. Through Dark Clark says, alright lads, we're both coming over to the Irish Open this year. Jay's already booked, I'm probably coming.
He'll be there, don't worry about that. He will definitely be there.
Back at the RDS.
Oh, we must have already watched the stream before. Are you talking about Tower's free pick at football or something by any chance? That's
Yeah.
exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Towers treble.
Ten on the turn does give Joseph the best of it. Been running hot since he come to the table. Catching some nice cards, getting value as well from them. And looks like Patrick going to take the initiative once checked to twice. So I don't mind this from Patrick. If we're ever in here with 4 or 5 off, probably would just fold it on the button. But once we get here, don't mind delay c-bet with this hand. And Joseph just raises it up to 100k with the 10-8. The man's got moves.
Two players down, 2-1, 2-7.
That was a big hand. There we go. Skin Tight's got the faith. That's the one. Whatever you pick next week, we'll back it and stick a tenner on it. We'll be there on Saturday. Skin Tight. Saturday it'll be no American football to lose your money on now. On a Sunday as it's all finished. The Kansas City Chiefs winning the Super Bowl.
Abercanary, yes, he is 1 for 11 now. I got a screenshot about, when was it, 20 past 1 he sent me. Come through, he's got it up, he got the coin flip right.
We did indeed.
Not only that, you had 80 to 1 last touchdown scorer as well. Who picks an 80 to 1 shot?
I got lucky. It was the value.
80 to 1, who puts
80 to 1.
Where's your 80 to 1 trebles that come in?
Yeah, but it was in play. It was the next touchdown scorer with about 7 minutes left in the fourth quarter. I thought somebody's got to score a touchdown. I looked at the value. I saw Mercole Hardman at 80 to 1 and thought he might have a chance. If he doesn't, he was actually the only value that was there. Stuck it on, last play of the game to win the Super Bowl. Mirko Lordman stood there all on his own. Throw it to me! Throw it to me! And he did.
What would you have done if he dropped it, that catch?
I would have, I don't know. I'd have done what the guy did. Did you see the guy at a Super Bowl party, and there was one Chiefs fan in all his friends, and all the rest of them were 49ers fans. And then that play happens, and obviously it's in overtime, so he wins the game, stops the game completely, and they just win. And he's stood there in his Mahomes t-shirt, and everybody else is the 49ers fan. And he jumped up and down. He said, "Get in, don't." The guy run up to the telly and put his fist through the telly, pulled it off the wall, dropped it down on the floor, stamped on it, kicked it. He weren't happy.
Sounds like someone who's not happy.
He wasn't happy. So yeah, so we got lucky. We had a lady on an 80-1 shot. We got lucky. I just thought it was the value, that's all. And when you're in running, you can't really say, "Oh, this is my next bet," kind of thing. Yeah, I didn't see the first half, to be fair. Was still setting down in Manchester, but managed to get back for most of the second half. The half-time break was like nearly an hour. It was mad.
Surely, like, all their muscles.
Kept saying to PK, "Let us know when the second half starts. Let us know when the second half starts." Not started yet. Not started yet.
Surely, when you've been that active for that long, and then you have an hour off, surely all your like body seizes up.
Yeah, it was cold. It must go cold. Yeah. You sat in the locker room waiting for Usher to finish, singing his tunes. And I didn't see any of the half-time show, so I don't know if it was any good. PK said he was going to watch it when he got home, but I didn't hear any good reports from it. Apparently it was good, but I don't know. I couldn't. If I sat here till next Super Bowl, I couldn't name you one Usher song ever. Just like 99% of the country. Because Jack won't have a clue. PK won't know any. You don't know any. See, look at your face. You've no idea.
No, I don't. That's Neo I'm thinking
There you
of.
go.
I didn't see what y'all thought.
We're playing down to 22. But we're stopping at the end of this session, which you'll see people stand up for the break. Because this will go on until around about 3 in the morning. And we're obviously going to be a late one, so we'll bring you the action and bring you the news from tomorrow, and then we will have everybody in the money and then playing down to a winner tomorrow on the live stream.
Yeah, and look at this from Mark. Really is putting his stack to work. 3 bets the Queen 9 suited, and this should be working versus Patrick. Mark's playing some nice stuff. I'm just going to get that one through. Jack.
So Jack is off, done the floor. Any answers regarding online and Grosvenor Poker? Jack's your man this week. Jim's got other things on, like Goliath, Coventry meetings in Manchester, meetings everywhere. Always busy, that man. So can't get up to Edinburgh this week as Jim, but we will see him in Coventry when we get there in a couple of weeks' time, because we have got an exclusive when we get to Coventry. We will have the Goliath schedule in its entirety
I just want to know when the tag team's on. It's the only thing we can play, only thing got to look forward to.
Didn't they tell us last year it was like 3 days before?
So funny. we were like, when is it? When we playing the tag team? Oh, it was 3 days ago. It was the first event of the bloody festival. As Martin opens ace 3 suited, held our jack 6 of spades, does get to defend. How are we doing, logs? I forgot this was on low. Sadly can't play this weekend, but have fun all. Jay, I want to play some COV satellites. Would you play the main sat or the mystery/mini sat? I'd play them all, not Rob Adams. Great value satellites, especially if you're clued up, because you'll find at these sort of buy-ins that a lot of the field aren't very good when it comes to satellites, and they don't really understand what the idea is and what we're trying to achieve. And I think any sat in COV, whether it be one straight to the main or whether it be the double mini/mystery one, just get yourself in and play as many as possible. If you can play the whole week, I'd recommend it, because if you just run good, could get yourself a few tickets. Joseph opens the 40.
See you soon, logs. April, we're next back up in Edinburgh for the GUKPT. Play the satellite for the 2550, first ever satellite. Must admit, different ball game altogether. Was it the cash out satellite and not the normal satellite where you have to wait till the end? But well done, Skin Tight. Got yourself a nice ticket to the 2550. 50k guarantee in Sheffield this week.
Scott, ace 10 suited, raises to 35, and Pavel, come on, we got such a good spot to just send it in. To be fair, blinds have just gone up and working with 11 now and not 15. Maybe thinking got less fold equity, but would have personally sent the 7s here, and now gets out flopped by Scott. Top pair. And could plausibly check this one. Out of position here, Scott. Could play some checks to the in position player heads up. And he's just going to come out firing.
Do I like Johnny Cash? Yeah, I do indeed. Not as much as Andy though, who's our boss. Andy Booth, head of cardroomdirect.com. He absolutely loves them. He loves them. There he is on the right hand side. Well, we think it is.
That can't be Andy. I've said it once, I'll say it again. That is not the boss. That looks like a full head of hair right there.
Yeah, Andy Cardroom on Twitter. Follow all the action on Twitter. He posts links. He makes tables for a living. He does all the GUKPT tables and all the 888 tables and anything regarding poker, card room direct. He loves them, and he actually plays Johnny Cash on the uke. He's got a ukulele and he plays it really well.
Really?
Yeah.
He's
fabulous.
And he plays the ukulele?
He's unbelievable.
No way.
He's had lessons for 12 months.
No way.
Yeah, honest.
he's done it. He's just had the lesson so he can stand there with that grin on.
And got in the head.
Oh God.
Like George Foreman did when he got the old banjolele. He used to nod the head at the end. Yeah. He's a big Johnny Cash fan. What I was gutted to hear yesterday was the passing of Steve Wright. Steve Wright in the afternoon.
Speaking of the
devil, here he is. The ukulele playing Andy Booth. He can't believe you're playing it. I'm just telling you got lessons and everything. He's amazing on the uke. Because somebody said, do you like Johnny Cash? And I said, you like Johnny Cash and you're playing with the ukulele. Yeah. And he's like, he don't play the ukulele. That's what he does.
I went, cool. And then I tipped towel on the chips.
Did he show you?
No.
Brilliant. He got some right videos.
He had his serious look on. I knew he weren't lying.
And not only does he play the uke, he plays the piano.
I play the piano.
Do you?
Yeah. He's played piano at quite a good level. Well, I haven't played it for 14 years, but I can still play like little bits and bobs. But
went into the Icon in Luton one night. Instead of you'd normally stay in the Premier Inn, but we ended up in the Icon.
Yeah.
And we walked through the door, and there's somebody playing the piano with a nice tune coming out of it. And he sat at the thing playing it away. I'm like, I didn't even know he played the piano.
That is the best thing. When you go somewhere, there's a piano there. You can just open it up and play a couple of songs. Literally a couple of songs, because all I remember. Do you know the Fray, How to Save a Life?
No.
You don't know the Fray, How to Save a Life? Okay. And
is it like London's Burning on the recorder?
No, it's a very difficult. It's actually quite difficult. And Celine Dion, My Heart Will Go On. They're the two that I remember in my head that I can just play from me. So that's all you ever get from me on the piano. You either get Celine Dion, My Heart Will Go On, or How to Save a Life by the Fray. I can't remember anything else.
And from me, you get London's Burning on the recorder.
Or Chopsticks.
Three Blind Mice. You must know that on the recorder. You learned that before London's Burning.
You do. You're right.
Joseph here just takes the
there
aggressive route.
There was even a viral video of Andy in Vegas playing, because Andy Bradshaw went shopping with him.
See, I've got him.
Have you got it?
Years ago now.
It was. That's when you used to go to Vegas and come home with money in your pocket.
Never done that.
So just under 20 minutes to go until the end of the day. As soon as the guys stand up for the next break, we will be off for the session and then back tomorrow at 12 for day 2. This will go on till round about 3 in the morning in the club. It'll be, if it's a long bubble as well, it might even be a little bit later, because they're playing down to 22, and last night's bubble was around about 2 hours long. And then we lost 2 in one hand. So the actually bagged up was 13 people. So 13 made the money last night.
Scott opens to 32. Joseph, who's had a very good session, in with 4s from the small.
Yeah, through. We'll get him to bring the ukulele to one of the local legs, and we'll get him playing the uke online. He is actually very good. Shame you can't have an electrical one and plug it in so it comes from your speakers in your house.
You do amplified use.
Does it? Yeah. That'd be great.
Yeah, so probably going to be Scott's pot, even though he's got the second best hand. Dependent on size, I guess, because 4's 4 of diamonds against really small size could think about peeling once. That's the break content we all need. There you are, Johnny Cash on the ukulele.
That's exactly right.
If you've ever got any time and you want to have a good watch, put onto YouTube the Ukulele Orchestra of Great Britain and watch them do Shaft.
Really?
Shaft.
Oh wow.
I don't remember Shaft.
The theme tune to Shaft.
Or they do
phenomenal theme tune.
Teen Spirit. They do all like
been in
crazy
Nirvana?
tunes, but yeah,
Do they?
they do them in a there's I think there's about 15 of them, and I think there's a bass guitarist as well.
A band of
Fantastic.
ukes.
Yeah, Ukulele Orchestra of Great Britain.
That'd be great. So heading towards the end of the session and the end of the live stream for tonight. We will be back tomorrow at 12:20 on the stream with day 2, and everybody will be in the money. So whoever makes it through tonight will be in the money.
12 bigs for held up, easy jam, king queen suited, 12 big blinds.
They don't like folding, so make the mod.
There's been a lot of tight folds though, Tal. Maybe it's something to do with getting closer and closer to the money, but this one, just got to send it in. It's held up.
Fold, look down.
Is there a different strategy to play this? Day 1 where you're playing a percentage of the field.
Yeah.
Not like, is there?
It's a bit like a satellite now.
Yeah.
You just have to make it through.
I would have a different strat in this particular day 1 to them how I'd play on day 2, but it's not. It's mainly a strat of I'm not really ever going to bluff. It'd just be in this field. I'd wait for my value. I'd bet my value big. I'd be really unbalanced, and that would be my day 1 strat. On day 2, when people are scared of busting, that's when you can start mixing some bluffs in.
C3's not been above 15 bigs all day, has it? Or Powell?
But like when I used to play and these like little 200s used to be my absolute sweet spot. I just always used to get running them because my day 1 strat was you just never ever bluff. You just wait for your hands. You bet big when you got them because people just pay you. Because people don't want to fold on day 1s in a 200 barrel comp because they know they can go and re-enter and just flip back in. But I always say when anyone ever asks me advice at this sort of buying level, what's the best way to proceed? Same as Goliath as well. Just wait for your value, bet it big. And then when day 2 comes in, that's when we can start running some bluff lines because people will fold more then because they can't just go and jump back in the next day.
And you'd say this is the
Yeah, I'd say this. That's how I'd proceed.
Obviously we're in a knockout situation now as well. Can't re-enter. Gone past level number 12 of the day.
Like here, for example, as Ed could free bet this one in a 1k, but in this comp, I'm just always going to play flat and just take it to the streets, keep some dominated ace-x in.
King 10 2.
Yeah, on first glance, doesn't look like much tower, but we got some spiciness here because Joseph's actually got already in mind a pretty good 3-barrel hand here with Jack 8 of diamonds on this King High board. One that we could be sending the streets in, and Ed gonna have to strap in for 2 streets at least on most turn cards. Let's go with check call.
40,000 was the bet from Joe. There's the king. Check most of the time.
Yeah, most of the time here, Tower.
Not in Edinburgh.
Yeah, so Joseph barreling again here. Like, our barrels here from Joseph should be hands like with good removal to some of the stronger King X, like some Queen Jack is quite nice. Blocking King Queen and King Jack with still outs to get there. And just like with the problem with this tower, what are we targeting to fold out? And it's just really the deuce X once Ed calls flop. Once his king pairs, a 10's not fold into a second barrel, so we need ideas about potentially tripling this off. And let's see what Joseph goes for on riv up. Oh, just get there!
Just pings it!
Why not just find the
Ow.
free outer? That's annoying. I wanted to see if he was going to go for it. And now he goes check. Yeah, he's got a check river now. And the jackhead is good. And that's a big swing, that pot there, Tower. At back end of the day, 354k. That's a big swing. Unlucky for Ed. 3 outer on the river. Said Joseph's ran hot this session. And he continues.
Indeed. So under 10 minutes to go until the end of this session. As soon as they stand up, we will be off until tomorrow. Chip counts overnight, but it could be a long wait. We are 12 spots plus the bubble off the money. They stop when they get to 22 players. That is Eddie Swales in seat number 2. We'll get Eddie down for tomorrow. We know him as Eddie or Ed. We don't know him as Edward.
Yeah, so probably 2 more hands, guys. 3 minutes left on the clock. I'm guessing Ed Swell's going to have the last button of the day for us on stream. As Tao mentioned, can find all chip counts on social, but not going to be for at least another 3 hours or so.
Powell's in. Thought Powell was in. He's on the big blind. He could be in because he's only got about 6 bigs.
Cheers, Gary McGaffney. Good night.
Cheers, Gary. See you over the weekend.
Some read, Tower. That is some read. Before he's even looked at his card, you knew he was in. Ace King for Pavel in the big blind.
Just experience.
Experience. They will play down to 15% mana straw, so 22 players.
Yeah, and obviously, yesterday we went on. They had a 2-hour bubble plus elimination, so it could be a late one. But they'll all be in the money tomorrow when they come back. And we're going to get some pot. There we go. Ace King survived twice. Can he do it again? Can he do it again?
Pavel, the player at risk, needs to hit to the flop.
Nine flop, 9-4-2. Ace or King needed.
No running wheel on the turn, so just the 6 direct outs. Ace or King to survive for Pavel.
Any baddies around? No, it is not. Pairs of 2. So Powell hanging on, doubled at once, but unfortunately busting out just before the break.
And this will take us to the final hand of the day on stream. We are back tomorrow, 12 on stream, with day 2 playing down to a winner.
Good to see David Wise right at the bottom.
Yeah.
Good old David. Good old David. Well done, David. Keep it going. Have they cut it off at the bar yet?
No. Don't think. Last time I saw her, she was collecting them. She had 3. She had 3 full drinks in her hand, all hers. She was collecting them. So the birthday girl.
The birthday girl. Unbelievable. Nice one, Mel. Mel Simpson, always in the chat. Poker Mel in the chat. She's always in the chat. And
this is going to be our last hand for the day. Players will be going on a break. Ace 4 suited for Martin. I think we get to open here as Martin. Now that Pavel's busted, I think only 1 reshove stack at the table, and that is of held up. Oh, Patrick short actually as well, but less inclined from EP off a 20. And Joseph.
Yes. with the old 10-7. Does she know any other lines? Don't ask. Don't ask. We don't want to ask.
Interesting one for Scott here. 27 bigs to start the hand. Ace Jack suited. I can solve a land, maybe some shoving here with this hand, but definitely could play flat. And in this tournament, I think I'd play flat, but he's just going to go with shove, and that should be getting through tower.
That should be getting through.
It's actually a very tidy jam, like in theory land.
Gary's got 8s, but he's got 25 bigs. Doesn't want to get tricky. And round 2, Martin with the ace-4. Flip them in the bin, and that will be the end until tomorrow at 12:20. When we come back with everybody in the money and day 2. Thanks Skin Tight, all the best, and thanks Aber Canary. Thank you very much. Everybody is on their break. We will see you tomorrow from 12:20 with day 2. Everybody's going to be in the money when we get the full chip counts. This is going to be a late one for the guys playing, but when they come back and when they bag up tonight, they'll all be in the money. 15% of the field will have been paid. It's been another one, been a great one, really enjoyed it. Building the stacks for a day 2 of the Voyage. We will see you tomorrow 12:20. Come and join us, see who wins the first event that we're streaming with Card Room Direct, the Voyage. Ta-ta.
Good night.